Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm standing today. Um, cool. I was filming the short standing, so I'm well, standing. I was filming not the shorts standing. But yeah. Today we're playing more I guess first, welcome to the stream. We're doing more stream stuff today. We're gonna be playing more, one second. You fuck. Do I really have to turn this on every time oh, that's scary. I accidentally hit so I have an Elgato camera and an Elgato Stream Deck. And I clicked a button to open the wrong one. And I was just greeted by my face, and that freaked me out. There we go. Now I should be able to just do boom. Hey, there we are. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, I was standing up because I was doing some other things. I was filming, well, a short. I did really well on YouTube. Like, I'm surprised. But, yeah, so I put out my first scripted short. I am super proud of myself. That was one of my New Year's resolutions, to start doing some of those. And I did it. So I'm happy that I actually did it, that I went through with it. I was worried because I'm not good at scripting things out. Like, I guess that's not entirely fair. Like, the process wasn't too hard, and it was literally like 5 seconds or 5 sentences. Like it wasn't bad. Let me see, 1, 2. I don't need to count the exact number of sentences. That's not important to this conversation. But yeah, I put out my first one. I'm really happy with it. And I'm gonna start doing more. It's funny, like I hesitated so long to do it, and now that I've done one, like, I already have ideas for next, for like the next ones. Like, I mean, before, I did have ideas for other ones, too. Like, I have, like, I think it's Notion document that has all the ideas that I have for shorts. But I didn't really know how to, like, do them. Like, I didn't really know how to structure it. But, like, now I have some ideas for how to do that, for one, but how to do other things, too. I think it's gonna be good. We're entering a new era of Mushi Debug. My, what's it called? Number of subs increased too. Like, it almost doubled, I think. Like, in the last 30 days or so? In the last month? Yeah. Like, I think my subs doubled in the last month. Which is incredible. Growth is nice. Growth is nice. It's nice. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Like, I'm glad that I'm actually seeing, like, the work I'm putting in actually bear fruit. Yeah, that's really it. I'm glad to see the effort I'm putting in is bearing fruit. I'm still not super big. Like, I still have under 50 followers on Twitch and even less subscribers on YouTube. But I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good. Like, I could be doing worse. I could be doing very much worse. So, hopefully I can maintain the trajectory that I'm on. Granted, infinite growth is not a thing, but I'm hoping that I can keep doing what I'm doing. I guess that's how I'm feeling. Good job, me. I have a lot of stuff to do. Some stuff to do after this. I've seen a milestone, or I've passed a milestone, and I have more of the marathon left, I guess. I'm trying to make this sound deeper than it is. Good job, me. Thank you, me. Here's your badge, right there on your chest. You did a good job. But yeah, I am debating on how I want to do my YouTube schedule. Like, I do 2 shorts a week, and I usually did, honestly, 2 gameplay clips. Excuse me. I usually did 2 gameplay clips, and now that I can do scripted ones, or now that I'm more comfortable doing scripted ones, now that I've done 1 and I've opened that floodgate, I think I might do either 1 and 1, or maybe just transition only to scripted ones. Because that took me maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. It didn't take long. Like, the script was really easy. That took me not that much time at all. And then after that, I filmed myself saying it 3 times. Like that was it. I just read it 3 times, 3 different ways, and I tried to like incorporate different emotions in there, so like different toggles and whatnot, to see which one sounded better and which one looked better. And then I just, like, there were certain parts that I still needed to do again. So like, there were small parts that I did 4 or 5 times, because it didn't sound right when I did like the long cut. But then after that, I had to go through all of them and pick the best parts and then put them all together. And then after that, I had to put in images and then sound effects. And that was it. It was good. I didn't look for background music this time. I might not need it. Like, I've been trying to experiment with using background music versus not, using sound effects versus not, and the results are inconclusive for me, because, well, none of my shorts have really done really, really well. But I mean, they've done like 15. I think the ceiling is around 2,200. That was like my first really big one. And then after that, it hovered between like 1,000 and let's say 1,500. And then like the odd one would be under 1,000, so like maybe around 800 or 200 or 90 if it's really bad. Actually, no, I think the worst one was 13. Yeah. Hopefully the 13s are behind me. Hopefully the 13s are behind me. That'd be nice. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It didn't take too long to put everything together. The metrics are metricing. I think I have enough to actually know what I need to do now to go forward. And I've actually been pivoting a little bit. I'm not sure if people... Well... people is the wrong word. But... I pivoted on my... It's not the wrong word. There are no people. There are like 30 people. I'm not sure. Actually, who was my first... Actually, I don't even know who my first subscriber was. Actually, no, I probably do know who my first subscriber was. But I wonder if people have noticed how I'm, like, moving my content. Because it used to be, like I said, almost entirely just gameplay clips that I thought were funny. and they did okay. Like, they did fine. They never did, like, great, except for, like, that one Hollow Knight clip where I'm just, like, taking out the, whatever her name is in the final boss. Yeah, I just did things that I thought were funny. And, you know, turned that into a clip and posted it. And I've slowly been moving more towards just story-style content. Story-style shorts. Because I think those are easier to do. Like, if I'm just talking, then I can just, you know, tell a story and then clip that out and then send it off. And that seems to be doing better than, you know, when I try to be funny. I don't say try to be funny, I am funny. But, I am funny, fuck you. But no, I think what's missing from the gameplay clips is context. It's definitely context, because I've watched some of them, and then I've been like, yeah, this is funny, but like it could be funnier if there were like maybe more there. Like more than is really there for a short. Or like if you got more of my personality and, you know, around the short, like I think that would make certain ones better. But yeah, I think the story style the story style ones are doing okay, so I think I'm gonna stick to that. And I have like a bunch of stories I can tell. I can talk about ghosts. I've been seeing a lot of ghosts. I have not been seeing ghosts. I've been experiencing ghosts. The same ghost in my apartment. I don't know what the fuck is happening. You know, there's like, so this is gonna sound really stupid, but I swear it's gonna go somewhere. So you know how doors have locks? Indoor doors have locks. Did you know doors have locks? No, so like the little locks that have like the little circle, and then like there's like they're like the indoor keys. They're like little rods, and they have like a flat end, and you put them inside a little door hole, and then you swivel it, and then it opens. So I have one of those, and I keep it on top of my door. It's the only one I have in the house because for whatever reason my apartment didn't stock any, so I had to go to Home Depot or Lowe's or something and buy one, and it was bullshit. Like it cost me like, honestly, I think it was like $1, but like, still I shouldn't have to pay that and rent. But I put that on top of my door, and also the only reason I have it is because my cat can open doors, and he's not allowed in the bedroom for reasons. So it's because I have things in my bedroom that he keeps knocking over. You ever had an entire deck of cards on your... When I say deck of cards, I don't mean like a deck of playing cards. I mean like, have you ever opened up an entire box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and then left them on your bed and then had your cat knock them over? I have. Once, and then never again. Yep, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. That's not the only reason he's not allowed in, but he is not allowed in. That didn't help the situation. But yeah, I keep the door locked, and I need that to unlock it so I can go to bed. Because I don't own a hatchet, so I can't just break down the door. I mean, I probably could. Like, I think I'm strong enough to punch through like an indoor door. Like, those things aren't made of like tungsten or something. They're made of plyboard, most likely. I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's solid. Anyway. I put it, like I unlocked it, I put it on top of my door frame, and then I walked away. 30 minutes later, it falls down. It just falls down. No idea why. Nothing has touched that area. My cat is in the room with me. It just falls down. Like there's an earthquake or something, and I'm like, there's no earthquake here. Like, nothing's happened. Like, what, why? Why did this fall down? Still don't know why. Today actually, I was putting away groceries, and I put all my groceries up, and I went into the refrigerator to grab a drink. And you know how Like there are those what is it, 12, the cases of 12 cans of soda? Like those cases of 12 cans of soda, where you open up one of them, like one end, and it's sort of like a bend over, like a lever type thing. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but it's made of cardboard or whatever. I had one of those that was open. It's been open for like months. Maybe a year at least, because I don't drink that. Like it's a ginger ale, and I don't really drink ginger ale. It's also zero sugar, and well, at the time I didn't drink many zero sugar drinks. I'll get to that later. But today it just it just fell. Well, one of the cans just fell for no reason. I didn't even touch that area, and it fell like 4 hours after I'd finished putting away the groceries. So like it was stable, and it just fell. And I'm just waiting for more ghost things to happen. Like my apartment is probably minorly haunted. I probably have like a minor haunt, but I don't want that to become a major haunt. Like I don't need like exorcist type shit in here. Also, as you can hear, my jaw is still fucky. It's getting better, but like every so often it'll just like, I'm not sure if it's dislocating itself or what's happening, but like every so often things will slightly shift, and then my how I talk changes. Or at least I can tell how I talk changes. But yeah, what was I saying? The zero sugar drinks. I started drinking more of those. Because there's 0 calories, for one. I'm trying to drink less of my calories. And it's working. But I still don't like the taste of zero sugar sweetener. Like it does not, 0 sugar sweetener is not good. It's bitter. It's bitter. Like it's one of those tastes where I'm just like, I don't like this, and then all of a sudden it's just like, eh. Like it's not severely bitter, but like it's more bitter than sugar. What's super not fun is that I've been trying to eat healthier, for one, and I'm trying to substitute healthier snacks for non-healthier snacks. So instead of cake, I'm eating pudding. Pudding still has like a bunch of calories in it, but it's not like the 500 calories that are in a slice of cake. I hope. I'm not even gonna say I hope, I know, because it's 90 calories per serving. And then I decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna get the what is it called? It's not sugar-free. It's like less sugar or something like that. Actually, no, it is sugar-free. The sugar-free version of this pudding. It has 20 calories, and then I can eat more of it. And also, you know, I can eat more of it. I could basically eat the entire thing, and that would be one serving of the regular sugar, stuff. And what I usually do when I have it, when I'm making it, like I just get the type that you mix with milk, and then you mix it, and then it, becomes pudding. Easy pudding. But I also add in 2 scoops of protein powder, and it's high protein yogurt now, and you can taste it, but like it's not bad. Like, and it adds extra protein to my pudding, makes it a little extra filling. It adds a little bit of calories to it. I think it's like 120 calories per scoop. Because I think protein has calories, but it's like whey protein or something. But yeah, I added 2 scoops of that. So I guess 2 divided by, that's 240 divided by 4 is 60. Yeah, 60. So each serving would be 80 calories with the 80 calories with the protein powder, and it adds like 12 grams of protein per. I think it's 12 grams of protein per serving, which helps. It's protein. It's protein, so it's extra protein that I'm not eating already. Sometimes I put in chia seeds, and that makes it more filling, and also more fiber, and also more protein. So, it's not cake. That's the thing, it's not cake. It's not cookies. It's just pudding. That's maybe 80 calories. The other one was 90 per serving, so that would have been 150, which isn't bad, but like, it's not 80. The only downside is the 80 calorie one is 0 sugar, and it has that bitter no sugar taste, and I hate that. Like, I'll get used to it, but it's one of those things where I don't hate it. I don't hate it enough to not drink it. I will. The benefits of drinking it outweigh my hatred of 0 sugar sweetener taste. Like, I eat, no joke, I drink 0 sugar Coke. I think Gabriel Iglesias said it best. I drink Diet Coke, or Coke Zero or whatever, so I can have regular cake. That's it. That's the only reason. Granted, I'm not eating as many sweets other than the pudding. Also, pudding is really cheap. Pudding is very cheap when you make it yourself. And it doesn't taste bad. Like, I found the banana cream one tastes the best, especially when you add in the protein powder. I tried that one. I tried that one, vanilla and coconut cream, I think. I didn't like the coconut cream because it had like little bits of coconut in it, and they didn't really add anything. And it also didn't really taste like... It tasted like coconut cream, but like it wasn't good enough. Like, the banana cream was better. It tasted like banana cream pudding. Like, it was good. It tasted like what it said it would taste like. It tasted the best. I tried vanilla, and I tried French vanilla too. French vanilla is okay. It's okay. I'm gonna move the mic a little closer to me. It's okay. It's not bad. It's okay. What was I saying? French vanilla was okay. I haven't tried vanilla. That one's sitting in my closet, in my pantry. I haven't tried... I also have pistachio, a non-sugar pistachio one. That'll probably be in the next one. And then just a bunch of other ones that I just grabbed. I think I just grabbed a bunch of banana cream ones because I like that one. It's really good. And with it being like the 0 sugar one tastes good, fine enough. Like, it hides the non-sugar poison enough for me to not care about it anymore. It's great. Let's get ready to play the game. So last time, I played 3 hours of this game without without audio, and no one fucking told me. I had one of my best streams by my metrics. I had one of the best streams that I've ever had. Like, I think I had something like 30 people show up or something like that. Not a single damn one of them said, "Hey, you're muted. Your game's muted." Which, whatever, but goddamn it. Do it sometimes, just to be like, "Hey, yo, your game's muted." I was going through the bot, and I'm like, there's some good clips in there. Like, there was that bit I made about the dead kids, about the kid's dead mom, about being his fault. That was really good. I'm gonna grab that clip, and then I looked at it, and I'm like, there's nothing here. There's no volume. I can't hear the game. Fuck. What pissed me off too is that there was no fix. Like, this was Elgato's, the Elgato Wavelink 3, like, it was a bug in their program, and the way I fixed it, in quotes, was swapping to a different input and then swapping back 3 times. 3 times. It wasn't once. It didn't happen after I did it once. It was 3 times. That was it. I'm just like, this is bullshit. This is shit. Yeah, but also, I'm not fucking touching this again. This is not getting touched. So, yeah. Let's jump into this. And hopefully... Jeez, hopefully my, audio and everything works. I should also go into Twitch and make sure I'm not echoey. Okay, that sounds fine. Move you over here, OBS. Close you, daemon program. Elgato wavelength. 3. Non-beta. I mean, overall, it's fine. Like, I'm not having any issues with it. Other than that last issue. But, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see if this actually works. Fingers crossed. Fuck yes. Okay. I can hear this. I think you can hear it. Yes, you can hear it. Cool. Turn the volume down on that. Okay. And then swap to that. Chat is visible. And we're going to continue. I actually looked it up to see if there was a collector's edition of the Copiendum. And there is, but it only came with the PS3 version. The deluxe edition. They don't sell that anymore. They do not sell that anymore. It's been a few years. I think this game came out in 2011. Not this version, but like the actual game. Oh my god, you can hear this now. It's amazing. I found money. Guilders. Oh yeah, that's the kid over there that pees in the corner. And that's the guy who watches the kid pee in the corner. You disgust me, sir. Nope, you don't turn around. Oh, I mean, you do turn around. Don't look that way. But, like, fucking go. Get out of here, you monster. I am so glad you can hear now. No joke. I actually debated on making a OBS plugin. Learning in OBS how OBS plugins work. So I can make one that tracks a specific, or maybe a set of specific inputs, just to see if it's still active. Like, I almost went down that rabbit hole. What do you want, lady? Goodness me, wherever those little rascals run off to now? Is something the matter, man? It's my boys. The 3 of them are forever running off and not coming back. I know they're just playing, but I can't help thinking they'll hurt themselves. Maybe they'll drive a car into a river. And give me a heart attack. You worry about them a lot, huh? That's a very specific worry. Yes, I do, and they're even later than ever, and I'm beside myself. They might be inside of, like, a river or something, drowning. Then I'd have to save them and get a heart attack. I don't want that. That sounds like a horrible, horrible way to die, and I would blame my children for it. You, child. I would blame you. Specifically. Mother's life is never easy no matter where you go, eh? That's how his mom died. Kind of. Kind of. A ding-dong-dell mother... A ding-dong-dell mother is worried about her sons who haven't come home yet. Find those boys. What the fuck are you doing, Drippy? You okay, Drippy? Get away from her. Do not do that, Drippy. That's not okay. Get out of there. That's not in front of me. I'm like 10. Don't do that, Drippy. That is disgusting. Lady, don't make eye contact with me while Drippy is doing that. That's not okay. You're good, ma'am? Drippy's gonna be like, now everything smells weird. This isn't a kid stream. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's enjoying himself now. He's really going at it. He's dancing and shit. Waving his arms. He's loving it.
Good day.
God damn it, what the fuck are you doing? Oh wait, I can move the camera. Does Drippy's... No, his eyes don't follow the camera. Alright, well. It's good talking to you, lady. I'm sorry to put you in such trouble. But if you could let me know when you found them, I'd be ever so grateful. There you go. Enjoy that, Drippy. That was for you. Never again. Oh! I didn't know this was a thing. I like this game a lot. I like they don't have shit like this in a lot of games where you just like most JRPGs I played, you don't like hop over rocks, or you know, when the character goes downstairs, he doesn't like change how he's walking. He doesn't like shorten his steps or whatever. I put a lot of like detail and attention in this game. I like it. Don't you also need help? Oh yeah, you want me to find your earring. Have I gotten all the pots in here? I think I've gotten all the pots. There might be one in there. What are you doing, sir? This is the best spot for a breather in all of Ding Dong Dell. Why don't you join me for a bit? Alright? Move. Fucking move. Move. Fucking move. I'm trying to join you. I'm trying to join you. This guy's just passive-aggressive. Hey, why don't you join me? Here, take a seat. Let me take a seat. Oh, there's no room for you. You gotta fit. You can fit in here. Just, you know, just slide here. Slide over here. Oh, I guess you don't want to sit down. This is the best spot in Ding Dong Dell for a breather. God, having audio is great. Alright, lady, give me new clothes. And an extra earring if you got one. Hoo-hoo there, dearie. You'll be happy to hear that your clothes are ready. Tidy. Best to try them on, eh, Ollie boy? Sure. I'll just pop and get them for you, dear. Wait there. I shan't be a moment. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
What do you think?
Huh?
Oh, nice. He has a cape and everything.
You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
No one else is wearing a cap or a cape, though. Isn't it a little goofy? I mean, a cape? Thank you, Oliver. That's what I was saying. Don't be silly, dear. It hoots you down to the ground. Thank you very much, ma'am. How much do I owe you? Oh, for those old things. Don't be silly, dear. You'd be doing me a huge favor just taking them off my hands. Really? You sure? Oh ho ho, or hoo hoo hoo. I can't remember the last time I did any sewing. It was an absolute hoot, dear. Think nothing of it. All I ask is that you pop back and buy a little something from time to time. You do that for me, won't you, dear? I sell drugs. Of course we will. Thanks, missus. There's lucky Ollie boy. Looks like we owe this place another visitor, 3. For the drugs. We sure do. For the drugs. You obtained a set of traveler's clothes. And now we've got some dapper duds. We can head up to the palace tidy. Time to meet the king, huh? I'm kind of nervous. Let's go get some drugs. Who's there? Oh, hello. Who can I help you today? What's this do? Cures blindness, poison, restores MP. I should probably get more of this. Oh, there's multiple tabs. I'm gonna ignore this for now. What gives me attack? This and that. Well, I guess there's just this. So we'll do like, I'll do 3 of these. And we'll grab some... Oh, I can't buy coffee. This is one of my pet peeves for every JRPG. The MP potion is cheaper than the health potion. Or is more expensive than the health potion by several measures. Like, it's 10 times the cost if I want to get more more MP. It's like, why? They just don't want you spamming spells, I guess, but like, let me play the game how I want. Just let me do it. Granted, I'm sure the money won't be an issue like later on in the game. Oh, there's also something else I want to check. Can I swap to the Trovos? Nope, I can't. To Oliver's clothes. But yeah, I looked online to see if there was like anywhere selling a version of this book, and I think there is, but they're, like I said, it was the PS3 like exclusive for that specific what's it called, collector's edition. I might be able to find it on eBay. Get the birds. Get the birds. Ah, damn it. You will live to see another day. Red earring? No. They did have a companion guide, sorta, like, what's it called, like a strategy guide, sort of thing. And that looked pretty cool, but I'm not sure if it's the same, if it has, like, this, the copiendum in it. It did have, you know, the monster stuff in there, but it also had, like, walkthroughs and shit, and I don't really want that. Wait, I talked to him 3 times because I wasn't paying attention. Folks around here tell their children that the king of the mice lives down in the Ding Dong Well. It's only a story, but the thought alone is enough to send a shiver down my spine. The king of mice? I mean, there's a bunch of cats here, so that shouldn't be a problem. Unless the king of mice is, like, huge. Then that would be a problem. It's a painter. Hopefully that's a painter. Because he's got a painter mustache. You know? You should just shave that off. I'm gonna be mean. You should just shave that off. Or maybe shape it differently. Like it's wiry. Granted, my facial hair is lower. Like it's not... There are certain parts that I can't fill out. And you know what I do? I shave them. It's fine. If it makes him happy, he can have a mustache. He's a majesty. He's gonna have to stop lounging around all day if he wants a statue made out of him. Wait, there's another There's a statue? Where? Where's the statue? I bet it's the giant statue. Yeah, I bet it's that. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. More bread. What do you got? What you got? You know the pots we've got dotted around all over town? Well, you should probably have a look inside every now and again. You should probably have a look inside of them every now and again. You never know when you might find something interesting. Or plain peculiar. Never believe the things you learned today. School is so much fun. I almost prefer it to playing. Almost. My father works in King Tom's place. He's the one wearing the helmet. Are you her dad? The Grave of the Sage is down this way. You're welcome to go and have a look, but please be peaceful and respectful. We'll go here first. We're gonna visit our mom's grave. Wow, it hurts. Oh, look, poor Dab's gone and hurt himself. Must be one of those ladies' lost boys. Must be one of that lady's lost boys. We better patch him up, eh? Jeepers, that looks painful. What can we do, Mr. Drippy? We don't have a first aid kit. Quite, Kelly boy. Brain like flippin' a sieve you got. Brain like a flippin' sieve? You're a wizard, aren't you? Use some flippin' magic. Oh, sure. Which spell do I use, Mr. Drippy? The healing one. We're crying out loud, man. I'm only telling you this once, right? Healing touch, man. Got it? Healing flipping touch. You said it twice. Ow, it hurts. Okay, here it goes. I'm gonna fix you up, okay? Does this actually use my MP? It better not. It doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray, I'm all better. Listen, Sunshine, your poor mother's worried sick about you, right? Get on home with you. I will, I promise. Thank you for making me better. Okay, now do I still have my MP? Oh, you motherfucker. You owe me 3 MP. You owe me 3, and look at me in the eyes. You owe me 3 MP. Is that the other kid back there? I'll beat him up for 3 MP. Hell, I'll beat him up for 1. Oh, that's a dead kid. You're a ghost. Hey, what's up with you, man? Look a bit pale, you do. Huh? You're giving this to me? You received a page describing this spirit medium spell. Well, fancy that. That's a page from the Wizard's Companion, isn't it? What's this little squirt doing with it? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do you think he can't speak? Nah, that's not it, man. If I'm not very much mistaken, yep, must be. Did you figure something out, Drippy? That spell he gave you. Give it a try, Ollie boy. You'll soon see. Well, alright then. 5 MP? Man, better be worth it. Thank goodness it worked. Jeepers creepers, you can talk. Of course I can, silly. You guessed spirit medium on me, didn't you? So I guess that's what it does. You mean to tell me you cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of wizard are you? For future reference, spirit medium lets you talk to the spooky spirits of the dead, like me. So I was right, you're a flipping ghost, ain't you? A ghost? Jeepers. You mean to tell me that ghosts really exist? Of course they do. Wizards see them all the time. I was a wizard once too, you know. But thanks to that idiot, the Dark Djinn, there aren't too many wizards left. So when I saw you, I thought I'd better hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen in I don't know how long. Jeepers, can I really keep it? Of course, it's the least I can do to say thank you for looking after my book. Your book. Your book? Now you got your wires crossed, sunshine. That's our book, that is. Who are you, anyway? Me? I'm Horace. Although you probably know me better as the son of ages, of the sage of ages. Be gone a sec. You want us to believe that a little midget like you is the son of flipping ages? Who are you calling a midget, pipsqueak? I am a fairy, ain't I? I'm supposed to be this size. Cheeky little... You're called Ollie, aren't you? And you're on a journey in our world? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go on a little journey myself. I haven't taken a look around our world for a long time. Right, I'm heading south to the desert. Hopefully we'll meet again at the town there. See you soon. So yeah, these are ghosts. That kid we met was a ghost. Ghost kid. I don't really have a follow-up for that. Just ghost kid. Just look at that, he has smaller steps now. It's awesome. More games need to have like that kind of attention to detail. Alright, let me in. I'm gonna go beat up the king. Apologies, but everyone in the palace is busy trying to find the king's red herring. Okay, that's earring. She's looking for a red earring. He's looking for a red herring. Okay, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Welcome to Ding Dong Down. This is the road that leads to the royal palace. You're travelers, I take it. You must be in those clothes. Yes, we've come to see the king. And you're after an audience with the King Tom, aren't you? Well, I'd be more than happy to let you through. But I'm afraid that's just not possible at the moment. Huh? But why? One of the king's hapless aides has allowed his Majesty's beloved pet fish to escape into the palace moat. That red herring is the king's pride and joy. And a highly endangered species to boot. I doubt His Majesty would be able to replace this one if we were to lose it. What that aide did, or what that aide of his was thinking, I don't know. Anyway, to cut a long story short, everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red herring at the moment. I'd advise you to come back another day. Alright. What are we going to do, Mr. Drippy? A palace moat, is it? If I'm not mistaken, that moat's connected to some of the rivers that run through the town. You think we could have a swim? You think you could go swim all the way into town? I reckon it's possible, yeah. Why don't we have a look in the few ponds in that? Just in case. Can't do any harm, can it? Sure can't. Gee, hope we can find that red herring, Mr. Drippy. Me too, Ollie boy. Right then, let's go fishing. Hopefully he has something to put the red herring in. Otherwise, it's going to, you know, reverse drown. It's going to drown in air. Do fish drown in air, or do they suffocate? I guess drowning is suffocation, but in water. So I guess fish drown in air. Yeah, fish drown in air. public service announcement by Musha the Bug. Did you know fish drown in air? Nope, you only have one, I'm sorry. I'm only good for one. The other two are, lost and or hungry and or both. And or both. I do wish I could run a little faster. That's one thing I'm missing here. Oh, what are you? The dungeon. We'll be back here later. And now to walk all the way back. Or I guess to run with my stubby legs. I guess we can just continue with the story. There's no reason to, not... Okay, it's not that way. Wait, no, yeah, it is this way. Oh, yeah, this is where oh, cool, this is where I was before, yeah. Look, Ollie boy, see that red thing over by there? I reckon I found our fish friend. You better go and take a closer look, though, just to make sure, ain't it? Me? Why do I have to go over there? Well, who else is gonna do it? Freddy the Fish Inspector? Freddy the Fish was a children's game. It was like a point-and-click game, like a shoot. The buggy one. I can't remember what the buggy one was, but it was like a purple buggy. Speed Buggy? No, Speed Buggy was a TV show. But I remember that was like one of my first games. Freddy the Fish and the Missing Kelp? Yeah, I think it was the Mystery of the Missing Kelp. And then I never played another one after that. Apparently there are like a handful of them. I think I played it when... I think my dad had them on like... He got them for me on... I'm not sure if it was a CD or if it was a floppy drive. A floppy disk. I think it was a floppy disk. No, it was definitely a CD. Core memory right there. Well, who else is going to do it? The Freddy the Fish Inspector? Come on, just hop on them rickety-looking bits of wood, and you'll be fine. Oh, gee. Alright, I guess I'll try. Let's get that fish. Oh, I can't see. Oh, it ran away. Yeah. Knickers, he got away. Sorry. He's alive, the one, all right. I think he went off towards the palace, Ollie boy. After him. What do you mean, after him? I'm not gonna jump in there. I could, but, like, I'm not gonna. Just got these new clothes. I don't want to get them all, like, wet with water. With fish air. You ever been wet with fish air? It sucks. Then you have to dry with air. Where am I going? I mean, I know where I'm going, but like, how do I complete that other quest? I need to find those other two kids who were hiding. Are you one of the kids who were hiding? They say King Tom spends all day lounging around in his palace. I bet it's great being a king. The Tug-O-Tail tourney is starting soon. I've got to start practicing. Now I'm going... So this is what happens when you explore too much. You end up backtracking to places. Oh, where's your family? Okay, never mind. I don't want to look for him. Oh. That's a dead fish right there. Spirit medium. So this is the king's favorite fish, huh? Tidy, that's a red herring if I ever saw one. Now we can get ourselves an audience with the king. He's just gonna walk up with it. Here you go, I found your fish. Oh my god, it's dying. It can't breathe air. Are you crazy? Well, it does breathe oxygen through its lungs, through its gills, but like, not like this. This is too much. You killed the fish. Now we can get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back to that and see that palace guard, shall we? Oh yeah, that fish is gonna die. Oh, we murdered that fish. What if we just eat it? Drippy. What if we just eat it? What if we just eat it, Drippy? Drippy. Drippy, what if we just eat it? Just come with me. Come with me, Drippy. Right over here, no one's gonna see us. Except the dead kid, but don't worry about him. Here we go, fireball. Fireball. I'm gonna set this bush on fire. You put the fish on top of the bush. Just like that. I'm gonna eat that shit. Delicious. Tell the king you lost it. Bring the head. Bring the head to the king, says someone else ate it. The dead kid. The dead kid ate it. Hey, you. You again. I'm afraid we haven't located King Tom's pet. This one, you mean? We can deliver the king's fish back to him, sir. Isn't that? Oh, is that? Goodness. I'd know the regal scarlet tones of the king's beloved red herring anywhere. Well, I'll be. I reckon he must have swum up through the sewers into town, like. Is that so? I must let the other guards know right away. If I remember rightly, you were... That's right, we need to see the king. Of course, but with him in his current state... what's that? Something up in there? Something up, is there? You could say that. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the king's red herring just let it escape? Everyone in the palace has grown terribly lax of late. So lax that we need to enlist the help of passing travelers, as you know only too well. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but the king himself has been indolence personified, and it seems to be rubbing off on his subjects. Indolence? Is that like laziness? I'm afraid so. Well, perhaps being reunited with his beloved red herring will give him the boost he needs. That fish is dying slowly. Like, we're having a conversation, and this fish can't breathe. In you go. Tidy, we're off to see the king. Come, Molly boy. Maybe we could have put in a thing of water or something.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize?
Something like that.
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Well, Your Majesty,
Out with it now!
we need your wand.
One's wand. Huh? What did you say?
The voice acting isn't terrible.
Crikey.
That smell. Could it be?
I'm sorry, sir, it's my nose.
Your Majesty, he's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed
We got busy before this.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy?
Yes.
Yep, he cried over me.
Understand what you're saying, Faye. Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Let me eat that fish.
Wand, Mr. Drippy?
Looks like it.
Let me eat that fish then. Fireball.
So how do we get the wand now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
All right, let's go steal someone else's heart then.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like.
Oh, okay, yeah, we have a battery. We have an enthusiasm battery.
He's broken-hearted. The whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey. You don't need much encouragement, do you?
No, let's steal hearts. It's like, no, I don't need any encouraging. Let's steal some hearts. Oh, wait, they stopped talking. Indeed he was, Ollie boy, like I say. I reckon the king's broken-heartedness is dragging down everyone else with him. But the other guard gave us some of his enthusiasm to help his friend. We should go ask him for some more. No, man. Don't go doing that. There's a very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. There is? What is it? Well, you can't go taking the same piece of heart from the same person twice, see? One little scoop off the top is all that's safe to borrow. Gee, I didn't know that. I'll be sure to be careful from now on. So what do we do, Mr. Drippy? We trawl the town for someone else with get up and go aplenty. Ain't it? It's a sleepy old place, but there's bound to be someone here. Someone somewhere. The only problem is, where? Ding Dong Dell is not exactly village-sized, after all. I didn't say it's a proper massive. What? Did I read that wrong? I think so. Also, I like how the, if you look on the wall, they're like paws, but they're also eyes. I like that, it's cool. And they're looking up. I guess it is, kind of. In something of a quandary, are we? Oh, damn, it's the stone. Hi, Mr. Tellingstone. You seem perplexed, my young friends. It's enthusiasm! Let's get him! Hold him down, Drippy! Let's steal his heart. That's enthusiasm right there. That's where we're getting it. That's our battery. You seem perplexed, my young friends. I thought you might benefit from a dose of my expansive knowledge. Thanks. That's real nice of you. You see, we need to borrow a piece of someone's heart, but we don't know how to find one. I'll admit you, my dear Oliver. In times like these, just look at your locket. Huh? What do you mean? How do you mean? Well, not only can they carry pieces of heart, the locket is also extremely sensitive to their proximity. They'll glow when they're nearby. Tidy, so we can use it to track down some enthusiasm then, ain't it? Let me tell you a little bit more about that locket of yours. You'll see that it has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. This is how it reacts to the presence of those who possess one of the heart's virtues in abundance. Incidentally, those with pieces of heart to spare will also glow a verdant green on the minimap in the top part of your screen. Neato. It will not serve to tell you which of these virtues the subject has in excess, but it should prove exceedingly useful to you nonetheless. Now, I skipped that for some reason. I didn't actually look at it. Now sally forth and seek ye your piece of heart, young adventurer. Thank you very much, Mr. Tellingstone, sir. And if you ever find yourselves in need of knowledge again, you may consider me wholly at your service. Farewell now, young friends. Okay, this begs the question. I need to know what the girl who's peeing herself, and also the guy who is hanging around, what they have in excess, other than urine. Hopefully nothing. Righto, Ollie boy. Let's have a look around for someone with a drop of enthusiasm to spare, shall we? If your locket glows up all of a sudden, we know we're on the right track. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. Let's find some enthusiasm. Push the wrong button. Let's find some enthusiasm. Steal some enthusiasm. You, do you have enthusiasm? Are you enthusiastic? No. Okay, there's someone enthusiastic here. This way. See, we're getting closer to the kid who's peeing themselves, and I'm not comfortable with that. Actually, no, I think she's the other way. Yeah. Look, Mr. Drippy, the locket. It's glowing. Tidy, and there's someone around here with a piece of heart to spare, ain't it? That kid, kick his ass. Take his heart. Hold him down, Mr. Drippy, we got him. And the only person around here is him. Look at him, Mun. He can barely stand still. He's so eager. Jackpot. You mean you think he has some enthusiasm to spare? That I do, my lad. I'd bet my lantern on it. Let's go and get it, shall we? Fuck you, kid. How do you do, saucepan head? I don't suppose you fancy doing us a favor, do you? Hey, stop distracting me. I'm busy. Busy, huh? Oh, busy doing what exactly? Protecting the town from mice, of course. Mice? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the mice who lived in Ding Dong Dell. Those mice are a menace. They're always running around, getting up to no good. But the grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them hardly notice when the mice steal things, and the ones that do don't seem to care. Well, Tommy Stout is not going to stand for it. I know the mice all live down in the well, so I'm standing guard here. Any mouse that comes this way is in for a battering. Well, well. You were right about this one. He's bracing with enthusiasm. Over to you, Ollie boy. What are you talking about? Well, King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. And that's where you come in, Tommy boy. You get loads of the stuff. If we gave some of it to the King Tom, the whole town would sort itself out real sharp. Real quick sharp. Yeah? So we were just wondering if we could share some of your enthusiasm with us. Of course, I'd do anything for the king. Thanks, Tommy. Can I just take heart without asking? Like, if I just walk to someone who has green on them, or is green, can I just take their heart? I'm not going to take someone's heart without asking. That seems wrong. Wrong is the wrong word for it, but, well, wrong is the right word. But, what the fuck was that? You yawning? What? Am I boring you? Am I boring you, Mr. Drippy? Do we need to go see that woman again? Is that what you want to do? Alright, we'll pass her on the way. I think. Well, that was strange. Now I know what magic feels like. Strange? What do you mean? Non-wizarding types ain't used to spells like you see, Ollie boy. They don't know what it's like to make, they don't know what to make of them half the time. So does this mean the king's gonna be alright now, Oliver? Yes, and once the king's back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better too. That's right, Mud. Your enthusiasm is gonna put, spring in everyone's step, ain't it? That's great to hear. Until then, I'd better stay here and keep an eye out for mice. Alright, see you later, Tommy. I stole your heart. I'm gonna take more. The game won't let me, but you're on thin ice, Tommy. Alright, Mr. Drippy, let's find your girlfriend. I think she's over here. This way? This way? There she is. Alright, Mr. Drippy, you have 5 minutes. You can say hi. There you go. Go say hi. Say hi. Say hi. I know what you want to do, miss. I know what you want to do, Drippy. There we go. Nope. You're not doing it. That. There it is. I mean, that's the other side, but, you know, go at it, Miss Drippy. I'll look this way. Well, don't get embarrassed now. There you go, Drippy. Alright, I'm done. No more of that, Drippy. Where's the kid? There he is. Wow, I fell over and hurt my arm. It hurts. Kid, get over it. Hey, don't cry. I'll fix it up right away. Here. Spirit familiar. No, spirit medium. Take heart. Give heart. Healing touch. It's not hurting anymore. It's not hurting. There's Tadia. That's magic for you. Magic? Really? Wow, amazing. That's right. Your mommy was worried about you, so she sent a wizard to tell you to go home. Right now. Thanks, Mr. Wizard. I will. Proceeds to not move. I'll definitely go home. Later. Sealed by some potent magic. That's some potent magic right there. Some quality shit. It's grade A magic. It's magic. If I keep saying magic, it you know, gets funnier. You know, when you tell the same joke until it's run its course, that's when it's super funny. You know, you always want to do a callback immediately after doing the call. That's why it's called a callback, because you do it back to back. That's how you know when a joke has run its course, because, you know, the callback gets a callback. I'm done. Yo, you again. One is becoming rather tired of these constant interruptions. Sorry, Your Majesty. It's just we have something for you. Yeah, we picked it out especially for you, Catface. It'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time. Give you a new lease on life, it will. Strong teeth, glossy fur, bigger paws. Cool. Oh, I forgot to fix my eyes, too. Like, my eyes are they looking down? Am I looking down? I feel like I'm looking slightly down. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it was just like how I was looking before. Whatever. I'm not sure that's, Myo. That sounds just the ticket. This accursed fatigue will be the death of one. Dealing with all these visitors is taking its toll. Not to worry, Your Majesty. Just a little bit of enthusiasm is all you need, ain't it? I am convinced that giving heart and taking heart are just taking drugs from people and then giving drugs to other people. Here, have some heart. You need some heart, sir. Here's some enthusiasm for you. Some liquid enthusiasm. I keep it inside my locket. Here, snort this. Snort this enthusiasm. Inject it into your veins.
So, do you think it works?
Not at all.
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Majesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is
excuse me.
times more energetic than one has ever been, but one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not?
Yes, I used magic and drugs.
Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed
The
upon
curse of apathy.
What? Is this true?
Yes, Your
Hopefully you don't get
Majesty.
cursed another,
It
you know,
appears that
3 to
you
6
were
hours.
with a lack of enthusiasm.
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there.
You've been cursed with chronic depression.
One is in your debt.
What would you claim as your prize, Tidy, you know what to ask for, eh, Ollie boy? Sure, we need a magic wand, Your Majesty. Yo-ho, is that so? Strangely, one feels as if one has had this conversation before. Now one thinks of it. Oh, you talked about yourself as one. Instead of using the word I, you say one. Jesus. Oh, that didn't even get picked up. I had one hell of a burp. Nice. Okay, that one actually got picked up. Also, that was an accident. Also, excuse me. That one wasn't intentional. That was the continuation of the other burp. Fuck it, I'll clip that. Eh. Now one thinks of it, there is a wand. There is a wand one prized very highly as a kid and hidden away safely in one's bedchamber. There is, and one would be willing to part with it, but one will have to find it first. Return later on, and one shall present it to you. Jeepers, thank you very much, Your Majesty. So, boy, if you're in search of a wand, can one take it? That you're a wizard, perhaps? You're perhaps a wizard? Indeed, he is, your Majesty, a shiny new apprentice wizard who doesn't exactly know much magic yet. Ahem. Is that so? Let one provide you with a spell or two. One's wand will be of little use without spells to cast, after all. Explosion! Really, your Majesty? That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. You received a spell describing the spring lock spell. Open doors and chests without a key. Oh, nice. And rejuvenate. Turn back the clocks and return an object to its former glory. Yo-ho-ho! You must enjoy the spells that inspired one so much in one's younger days. Him calling himself one is like, throw me off. One that unlocks things and one that restores things to their former glory, eh? What do you use to get up to with these, your Majesty? What did you used to get up to with these, your Majesty? None of your business, Fairy. Now, boy, you travel with a familiar, do you not? One has sent word to the Quartermaster store down in town, that you were to be given permission to shop there. The Quartermaster's store? What kind of place is that, your Majesty? Yo, are you sure you're an adventurer? One cannot help but fear for the safety of such an innocent. No matter, the Quartermaster store provides weapons and equipment for the use of familiars. Why not go and browse their products on offer while one seeks out one's wand? We sure will, your Majesty. Thank you very much. Now one has plenty to attend to. Come and present yourselves to one again in a short while. God, him calling himself one is throwing me the fuck off. Well, you're the dad, right? There's only one guy with a helmet in here, so I'm assuming it's you. It's been a long while since King Tom was so full of life. What in the world did you do to him? Drugs. I gave him drugs. Don't tell anyone. I keep him in my locket. This one's called Strawberry Punch. And this one's called Zombie Bite. Don't try mindfuck. Also, where are we going? The Quartermaster store. Oh, I can also get that chest up there, too. I'm gonna do that. It's not here. There should be two. Like, I remember seeing two chests that were locked. It's up here. It better not cost magic. Like, if it costs MP to use the spell, I'm just gonna leave it. It's not worth it. I don't want it. Motherfucker! Oliver's current wand is not powerful enough to open this chest. Oh, so we get multiple wands, okay. And also it costs 2 magic to open that chest. It's not here, but I'm checking to see if that kid is there. Actually, I can turn this in now, can't I? Kid isn't in here. Claim bounties. Claim merit rewards. Cards. I don't have that many cards, do I? Check, be nimble. Jumping check allows you to jump by pressing circle while running. Not very useful, but a lot of fun. Oh, here we go. I need that. I need that now. Yeah, we're doing this now. Vegetable thief. A gruffian keeps stealing produce from the farmer's field outside of town. It has to be dealt with quickly. It's nearly harvest time. Let's go fuck some shit. All the shit gets fucked. All the shit we get fucked. Shit fucked. I'm just cursing now. It's not even funny. I'm just cursing. Hey, have you changed your clothes? Why'd you go off and do that? I really liked your old look. It's a stack. It's a stack of fuck shit on top of itself. A fuck shit stack. You know, No, if I do this first, I'm gonna get a stronger weapon, so then I can more quickly take out the guys. Are you the kid who's Are you the other kid? No, you're not. I don't want to talk to you then. You're not important. Hey, Quartermaster. Caw, it's you. His Majesty informed me that you would be coming. He instructed me to sell you whatever you will require, and I'm more than happy to cooperate. So have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something here which to equip your familiars. Equip my familiars? How do you mean, sir? It seems an explanation is in order. Very well then. Your crow's nothing. You know how you wear clothes? Yes. Your familiars can too. Neat. To ensure your familiars don't get caught short, you can give them a boost by equipping them with certain items. I don't want to crow, but you'll find plenty of items your familiars can equip among my wares. There are 3 types: weapons, armor, and accessories. Just remember that these items a familiar can equip vary according to its genius. It's not complicated, so don't get it into a flap. The best way to learn is to just try equipping your familiars. But don't feel left out, will you? Humans can, of course, equip items too. Select friends and familiars and press X to change the items you have equipped. Caw. Why not buy a nice matching set for you and your familiars? Birds of a feather sticks together, after all. Gee. Okay. It's as soon as I have some money, I'll start buying some accessories and stuff. Sounds like this old bird has done a proper sales number on you, Ollie boy. Just remember that the accessories ain't the only things you can equip. Wizards like you can use all sorts of wands as well. Flippin' heck, man. Speaking of wands, we need to go and get your new wand off King Tom, ain't it? Clean forgotten I had. Yeah, I guess he's probably found it by now. I reckon so, Ollie boy. Come on, let's head for the palace. Call a new customer. I don't mean to crow, but our wares are the finest in the land. Better be. Fucking better be. I don't have enough money for that. No one wants to equip this. What do you... A tooth taken from a giant. Its fearsome appearance prompts panic in enemies. I can grab this one, but like 3? I don't think it's worth 3. I have a wooden shield. I can sell this. It's not a big deal. Having said that... How do I feed her ass? How do I feed your ass? I forgot how to feed you. Creature cage, there we go. And have some more attack. And have some more attack. There's no way of skipping this animation. I don't need magical defense. Accuracy? Sure. Fuck it. You get all this. You know what? Fuck it. You get all this. Eat all this. There you go. What's in here? Nothing. I know there's like a chest inside of a shop somewhere. Other than that one. Other than that one. Hey, it's the other kid who's lost and I need to fucking use magic to fix. Let's see. Healing touch, there you go. Hey, you're all healed. Get the fuck out of here. I sure am. Your mother sent me to find you. She's worried about you. Really? Alright, I'll head straight home then. Thank you for doing some magic on me. You're welcome. Goodbye. Peace. Don't do it again. If you do, I'm not gonna help you. Let's go find your friend, Mr. Drippy. This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, she's over here. He knows he can smell her. Thank you so much for finding all 3 of my boys. And you patched the little rascals up as well. You're a treasure, an absolute treasure. I'm just glad we could help. Oh, I can't wait until they grow up a little and calm down. Here, this is to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 pieces of pie. And some stamps. What were the other ones I needed to do? Like, farm... well, not farm, but like, kick the asses of some creatures. And then some other things. I'm gonna kick the creature asses. I haven't fought in a while. That's the thing. Like, I haven't done any fighting, and I need to do some fighting. Whose ass are we kicking? I don't even remember what the thing that I needed to fight was called. Southeast of Ding Dong Dell? Southeast of Ding Dong Dell. So southeast, this way. I think this is east. No, that's west. So east is this way. No, fuck you, bird. Damn it. Oh, actually, I wanted to fight, but, did I? Was that lag? Did I just see lag?
Here goes.
Yeah, we'll go for the bird first. Alright, we'll go for the... Okay, damn. You kill good.
We win.
You kill real good. Yeah, east is this way. But where the fuck is the guy? The words I'm forgetting.
Come on.
Where's the quest that I need? It's southeast of the... It's supposed to be southeast of the town. I should have gone for you first.
We did it.
What did that spell do? I guess it just boosted him? It didn't do any damage. Griffin keeps stealing produce from a farmer's field outside of town. It has to be dealt with. Yes, it has to be dealt with. I would love to. Where is it? Yeah, this is southeast, right? Oh, shit. Like something's behind me.
Let's go.
Which one of you is stronger?
Here goes.
I guess it doesn't matter. Definitely doesn't matter.
We win.
Kachi does. Yeah, I looked at the settings, and there's definitely a way of changing it to Japanese if I want. But I think the English dub is fine. Like, it doesn't sound too bad. This is north. It definitely said southeast. Last seen southeast of Ding Dong Dell in the Summerlands. So, east is right. Which is this way. So it should be over here. But the Summerlands, where the fuck are the Summerlands? What are the Summerlands? The desert, maybe? I don't see a desert. Oh. I see a desert. Probably can't go there yet. I'm gonna bet I can't go over there yet. Yeah, I'm gonna put money on that. Cool, what's the other quest I can do? Grimblekin asked me to find a red earring which she hid in one of the pots in Ding Dong Dell. Actually, there's really no reason to do either of these. Well, I won't say either, but like, there's no reason to focus on them now because, I only get 4, and I need like 5 to get a card. So even if I complete both of them, I'm not going to get a card. So we're just going to not right now. Alright, well that was nice. It was nice smacking things around for a bit. Oh, these respawn. Got 5 money. I do need to find where that earring is. Where she hid that earring. Because, I want it. Wait, is that the earring over there? I don't think I've ever touched this one. Nope. Nope. No, it's not. It's not in here. It's not in there. Ooh, this... The camera is bothering me a little bit. Is there a way of turning off motion blur? No. No, there's not. Wait, why is the vibration off? That should never be the case. I'm also going to turn on the minimap rotation because I need that. I was wondering why my controller was like not being a controller. Or was being half of the controller. Hey, this is what I was looking for. Neat. Spring lock. So I can open up the blue ones now. For a sandwich. Oh, I have 180. Now I can go get a sword for my little guy. Later. Where is your pot? What pot did you hide it in? I haven't found any other pots. Maybe this way? Nope, can't, there's no pots over there. Show me where the pot is. Where'd the king go? Why do you look worried? Is that my wand in your hand? It looks like your spear. Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. You have to help us. Something terrible has happened. The king, since he's so enthusiastic, he became regular. And his litter box, oh my god, his litter box. I can't clean up myself. It's a war zone in there. Please, you have to help us. Oh, it's you, thank goodness. Something... Oh, whatever, I said this. Flippin' heck, man, don't tell me the king's gone and got his heart broken again. Again. No, His Majesty's heart is good in working order, as far as I know. As far as you know? After he restored His Majesty's missing enthusiasm, he was determined to find his old wand, so that he could give it to you by way of reward. So determined, in fact, he said he would go and look for it himself. Well, that's good, ain't it? What's all the fuss about? His Majesty has disappeared. Eh? The gatekeeper swears that he hasn't left Ding Dong Dell, and yet he's nowhere to be found. I smell a rat by here, Ollie boy. Well, I suppose there's only one thing for it, eh? What's that, Mr. Drippy? A spot of investigating, ain't it? Rightio, Helmet Face. You and your mates keep an eye on the castle. We're gonna go look for clues. Yes, understood. But where do we look, Mr. Drippy? Don't worry, Ollie boy. You know the place. You know it very well, in fact. Come on, I'll tell you more when we're outside. Okay. Where are we going, Mr. Drippy? Now, what's this about somewhere I know real well? What do you think, clever clogs? Motorville, ain't it? Motorville? But what does Motorville have to do with finding the king? Well, the answer ain't always going to be over. The answer ain't always gonna be over by here, Ollie boy. Huh? What does that mean? You gotta remember the whole soulmate thing, ain't it? What we see here in this world ain't always the whole picture. Soulmates. Okay. Think about it, Ollie boy. Why are you here in our world, eh? To save my mom. Exactly. And your mom's the great sage Alicia's soulmate, right? And we're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare over by here, so we can help your mom back over there, ain't it? Well, that's what you told me, Mr. Drippy. I like how Oliver is just confused and angry. They're both angry. And I wasn't fibbing. So people in your world and my world are connected. Not just Alicia and your mom. Your ma'am, of all people. They are? So, exactly. There's clever of you. There's someone over in your world who's connected to the King Tom over by here. And when something in our world is in a patch, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate over in your world. Because they're connected, see? Obvious when you think about it, ain't it? So someone in my world is King Tom's soulmate, huh? That's right. but maybe not a person, and maybe not in such a lofty high position as our friend the Cat King. Huh? Well, the shopkeeper's cat and the King Ding Dong Dell ain't exactly similar status-wise, is it? Shopkeeper's cat? I don't think flipping heck, man. It's like pulling teeth. Okay, so soulmates can look and even act the same, right? We've covered that already. So when you first saw King Tom, you instantly thought to yourself, hello, hello, he's the spitting image of Timmy the cat. He is. I did? So you mean that King Tom and Timmy Toldrum are, but Miss Layla's cat? There's clever of you, better late than never. But Timmy's just a cat. Exactly, just like our pal King Tom. What's so strange about that? Crikey, you're not very perceptive for a youngster, are you? If two people are soulmates, there'll be similarities somewhere. You've got to keep an open mind and an eye peeled. Spot the similarities and you'll find your soulmate. The soulmate. Gee, I never knew. So Timmy, huh? Timmy indeed, my lad. If we can find that fat old furball, we might be able to get a clue as to where King Tom's got himself to. So magic us up a gateway and let's get over to your world, shall we? You remember how to, don't you? Sure do. Let's go see how everyone back in Motorville is doing. Oh, can I just do it here? I'm gonna do it here. Gateway. Everyone move. Oh, so we don't need a giant space here, just in my world, huh? I get it. Situational magic. And I'm gonna walk around with a cape like a jackass. Let's do it. Hey, Oliver, why are you wearing a cape? Book fair. I've been to a book fair since I was a kid. I like book fairs. Like, I remember when I was a kid, they used to have, like the personal pan pizzas. Like if you read a certain number of books, like if you read, hit me, I dare you. Actually, you just stay there. We're gonna, oh wait, can I use magic? And I can use magic. Take heart. I remember when I was a kid, they had the personal pan pizzas over in, get 'em, over in Pizza Hut. And for reading a certain number of books, you, over a summer, you can get a free pizza. I got a lot of free pizza. I got some free pizza. I got free pizza every summer. I read a lot when I was a kid. I haven't read a lot. You know, I haven't read much as an adult. Which kind of sucks. But, I'm trying to get back into it. Oh, Oliver, seeing you, I just don't know what to say, dear. It's fine, Miss Layla. I'm okay now. You are? Well, I'm pleased to hear that, honey. But if there's anything I can do, just let me know, won't you? Actually, there's something you can do for me right now. Miss Layla, can you tell me where Timmy is? Is he here in the store? Well, now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen him. Timmy? Timmy? Where's my Timmy Toldrum? He must have run off somewhere, the little rascal. He's probably gone exploring, huh? Boy, Ollie, does this little situation remind you of anything? Sure does. It's just like what happened with King Tom. Bingo. We've got ourselves a missing cat in one world and a missing fat cat in another. And I reckon the reason why will be the same too. Track down Timmy and I'm sure you'll find the vital clue that will help solve the mystery. There's sharp of you. And this here's your patch, ain't it? And this here's your patch, ain't it? You know, like the back of your hand. Uh-huh. I'll solve the case of the missing cat in no time. I'm awfully sorry I couldn't help you, dearie. But you did help, Thanks, Miss Layla. I did? Well, alright then. Goodbye now, dear. Goodbye, Miss Layla. Righto, Ollie boy. Let's start where you know best, shall we? Round by your house, I mean. Sure, let's go. Oh, that means I'm not going to be battling for a bit. I'm in the story section. I'm the best type of pedestrian. All the cars fear me. There's no magic here either, so like, this is just gonna be... It's just gonna be this. It's just gonna be this. Hey, dead girl. Oliver? I'm sorry, Oliver. I killed the cat. It's you. We haven't looked in your house yet, have we, Ollie boy? I'll run over there and check it out now. Be back in a bit. Sure, Mr. Drippy. I'm sorry, Oliver. I'm sorry you're all alone. Huh? Your mummy. You know about that? When Mom died, I thought she'd be gone forever. I thought I'd be all alone. But now I can help her. I just need to finish what I started. I'm getting Charlie the Unicorn vibes here. Finish what you started, Charlie. Finish what you started, Charlie. That got dark. That got real dark. I think they made one more after the finale. Like, he made a lot of them. He made a lot of them. They were good, though. I wanted to ask you. That wand, the one I found, did you leave it for me? Without it, I could have never gone to the other world. Maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about. But if it hadn't been for that wand, I'd still be all alone. Really? Really, really? Really, really. Hooray, I hope you can save your mummy, Oliver. Thanks, but who are you? How do you know my name? I'm P. I've always known you, Oliver. Always? So your name is P, huh? Yes, I'm P. Neat. I've already gone. Hey, P. Have you seen a big old cat? His name is Timmy Toldrum. He has stripes all over and he's kind of fat. Mr. Kitty? I know Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty? I'll take you to Mr. Kitty, Oliver. Follow me. She must mean Timmy's, right? Hopefully she means Timmy. It's going to be a kitty. Trying to see if my kitty came. He didn't. Oi, Ollie boy. Just send the old fatty in the mug. Oh, god damn it. Old fatty the mug in the house. I'm afraid. What are you doing standing around by here on your own anyway? I might just know where to find Timmy, Mr. Drippy. You what? How? Where? Please speak, could you show us? Eh? What's this? What's all this then? Are you right, Ollie boy? So, the only one who can see her is me, but everyone else can see the other ghosts. Okay, well, I'll take it. Got stuck. Got stuck. She's gonna drown us. Going back to the crime scene. Is this where Tommy is, or Timmy is, P? Shh, huh? Listen, what's that? Squeak, squeak. A mouse? Eh? Is there something through there? Is there something through there, is there? Timmy? Did he get beaten up by mice? Oi, Timmy, pull yourself together, man. Looks like we better take him back to Layla, ain't it, Ollie boy? You're right. Thank you so much for showing us, P. Huh? But she was... Where'd she go? Oliver, are you right? Sounds like you hit your head. What are you standing for? Oh, what are you standing around for, lazy bones? Get a flipping move on. Oh, god damn it. People can't see him. Like, people can't see, they can't see, what's his face? Drippy. So it just looks like the cat's floating in the middle, in air. Like, the cat's floating in air. Do you see this shit? Nope. I mean, would you, if you saw a floating cat, if you saw a boy running and a cat floating behind them, would you ask questions? No, I wouldn't. I don't want to be the cat. They'd be like, you know what? That's a kid floating a cat. I don't want any of that. That's magic. That is something out of my control. He can continue doing that. Just let him be whatever he's gonna be. Miss Layla, it's Timmy. He's pregnant. And constipated, maybe. And floating in midair. Oh my goodness. My Timmy Toldrum. Whatever happened to you? Oh, thank you, dearie. You brought him back. You brought him all the way back home to Mommy. Wasn't he heavy? No, not really. Is he okay? Oh, don't worry about Timmy, Oliver. It's nothing serious. He's just a little tired, aren't you, Timmy, dear? It doesn't take much to tire out a big boy like you, does it, Snookums? Is that all? I was worried you'd flippin' sick about him. But what was Timmy doing all the way down at the garage? Well, dearie, one of my customers told me all about it. She said that a rusty garage is just crawling with mice. And my dear Timmy Toldrum just loves to chase the little devils. Timmy loves to chase... God damn it. Timmy loves to chase mice, but he's so fat. Antsy. He's so fancy. Thank you so much, Oliver, dear. Now I know that's where he disappeared to. I can stop worrying about him. Was just getting a little exercise, weren't you, my Timmy Toldrum? I guess I could learn a thing or two from you, huh? Too flippin' right you could. Okay, Miss Layla, have to go now. It was nice seeing you. And you, dearie, just let me know if there's ever anything you need to know. If there's ever anything you need now, won't you? Christ. Tidy, you worked it out. I expect, ain't it, Ollie boy? I don't think so, Mr. Drippy. Come on, Mun. Timmy disappeared because he ran off chasing a mouse, didn't he? So the mouse is the clue, eh? Or isn't it? Is it? King Tom's disappearance has to do with mice, too? Got it in one. Exactly. Exactly what it has to do with mice is a whole nother question, though. But I'm sure I've heard someone saying something about mice all over in our world. Like the mispronunciations, they're not mispronunciations, the misspellings. The alternative spellings of words is throwing me off. Then we should go back to Ding Dong Dell and investigate. I just know we'll find something. Righto, Ding Dong Dell it is. Right here. Let's do it. Goodbye. I'm magic. It's convenient I can use this wherever I want now. I like that. It's also convenient to have the gateway. Sir, are you poisoned? I think you need... probably some energy, but I can't take it from anyone. I do need to buy something from here. You, give me a sword for money. Oh, there's another sword. This one's cheaper. No, it's not. What is the other symbol? Like, I'm assuming one is attack. The other two is... crit, maybe? Maybe magic attack? Yeah, magic attack. Well, he doesn't use magic attack, so... and here you go. Stab more things for me. Alright, so where we're going, there should be a padlocked area. Where that kid was that we stole the soul from. Hey, you saw him, didn't you? Yeah, Oliver, I think I just heard King Tom's voice. It was coming from Ding Dong Well. Ding Dong Well? Yes, I could hear it coming from the other side of that gate. It was definitely King Tom, I'm sure of it. Ding Dong Well, huh? You said there were mice living down there, eh? Or ain't it? Yes, the place is full of mice. That's why I'm standing here, keeping guard. Mice and cats don't really get along, you see. Oh, I know what happened. Oh, Knickers, I know what happened. King Tom's been kidnapped by the mice. Kidnapped? That's right, you saw Timmy went after the mice in your world. Well, in this world by here, the tables have turned. It's the only explanation, Mike. Or man. Crikey. Mun and crikey. Mikey. It's the only explanation, Mun. Crikey, it's a good job I'm here. It's a good job I'm here to put two and two together for you, ain't I? God damn it. If King Tom's been kidnapped, we need to rescue him. Are you going down Ding Dong Well, Oliver? Then I'm coming with you. Don't be daft, Mun. This is a job for professionals, ain't it? Not some underage vigilante with a saucepan for a helmet. I'll be okay, I have my friend with me. A monkey cat. Lemur? Cat? Look at that, a flippin' familiar. Well, I never. He followed me home when I wanted to play in the woods, when I went to play in the woods. And he's really strong if he's with me. If he's with me, I'll be fine. You don't quite get it, do you, Sunshine? Fighting with familiars is flippin' hard. Your average person can't just jump into the fray and start ordering them around. You need to be a wizard like Ollie Boy here. Okay then, Oliver, you can have my familiar. Gee, thanks, Tommy. Thank you very much. You can be Lima. Actually, no, so I was going to name these guys. Also, Limal? That's not really a pun. Thumbo. You know what? Fuck it. You get Thumbo. Thumble Lemur? Yeah, Thumble Lemur. You sure you want to call the Thumble Lemur Thumbo? We'd better head down there, huh? Indeed, we had, Ollie Boy. Leave it to us, Tommy, my lad. Okay, be careful, Oliver. Hey, Ollie Boy, looks like you can get that new familiar of yours to psych up. I can? Gee, what does that mean, Mr. Drippy? Well, it means it sort of builds up its strength for a bit, and so you can give the baddies a proper whacking, like... once a familiar is psyched up, instead of just attacking like normal, you can let it go wild. And when a familiar goes wild, it attacks for longer, and it does loads more damage. Gee, that sounds real neat. It gets better, Ollie. This new technique of yours will make it easier to cancel enemies' actions as well. Cancel enemies, what? Yeah, man. I should have told you about this earlier. I suppose. Some creatures have some pretty nasty tricks up their sleeves, see? They give them a whack, and when they're getting ready to try one, they won't be able to pull it off. It'll be cancelled, ain't it? Canceling enemy actions like this is much easier when you go wild, so it's a good way to keep yourself safe from harm and all. The only thing is, familiars that can psych up can't defend for toffee. It just ain't in their nature, the feisty little blighters. Anyway, now that you've got two little mates, you'll soon see for yourself that all creatures are different. I guess I will. Do you have to equip them? Do you get any like, swords or whatever? Oh, and there are different types of weapons. Maybe. I think, because that says things and whatever. So, let's just assume it is. What is Miracle Move? Oh, Primal War. A beastly roar shakes the earth, dealing physical damage to all foes. Sharpener. Boost the attack of a single ally. I can't select a different one? Anyway. So I guess I can't look at the other one. So Psych Up and Sharpener. And here I'm gonna pay money to open this door. Well, pay magic to open the door. Spring Lock. If I didn't have MP, I'd have to go out and get more. Yep. Tidy, it's open. Now we can go find the king. Now we can, Ollie Boy. In we go, Ollie Boy. Oh, you can use that spell to open locked chests as well, by the way. If you find any blue chests lying around, you can cast Spring Lock and plunder away to your heart's content. Blue chests open with Spring Lock. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Drippy. Does Mr. Drip have drip? Mr. Drippy doesn't have drip. Oh, that's the thing. That looks kind of like a Digimon. Like, it looks like a mix between Agumon and, like, Ugly. A mix of Agumon and Ugly. A fish. Crikey, it's damp as anything down by here. My lantern will go all moldy if I don't watch out. It would really get moldy? Uh-oh. V505, I smell the blood of a bucket load of proper feisty beasties. Careful, Ollie Boy. You have to watch yourself from here on in, man. Things can get ugly. Okay, Mr. Drippy, I will. Oh no, it's a thing. Are you slowly trying to attack me? Is that what's happening here? Something did.
Let's go.
Oh, I can choose.
Here
I
goes.
can choose multiple. Psych Up. Stab it. Go wild. You do no damage. Okay, we're gonna swap.
Here goes.
Attack. Oh, we share health. Yeah, we share health. I forgot about that. I'm gonna need to heal. Oh, he's level 2, that's why. Yeah, that'll do it. Are you? Okay, cool. Look lively, Ollie boy. There's a monster coming your way. Let's deal with it quickly and go look for the king. That's a spirit. And remember, you've got other familiar. You get the other familiar lad. You've got the other familiar that lad gave you as well now, ain't it? That should be a bit easier with the 2 of the little blooders on your team. Double trouble. Neato. Wait, so I was really supposed to fight that?
Watch this.
Alright, well, you're doing this one, so. At last, double the familiars, double the fun, and double the possibilities. To swap between your familiars, use the buttons you've been using. That's simple enough even for you, ain't it? Tidy, let's get to it then, shall we? Cut loose. Take them both out. Take one of them out. Take none of them out. There you go. Wait, no, I need that. Give me that. Hey, we leveled up. So I think if Oliver levels up, then I don't need to heal anymore. Nice. There's a thing over there. And there's another guy over there. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was just the menu. They're gonna come after me? Oh, you're way faster. You're way faster. I thought I was gonna be able to, like, go around you.
We can do this.
We can do this, Oliver.
Here goes.
Oh, probably don't want to hit him. God damn it. Hit him. Kill him. Murder. Do as much damage as possible.
We run.
Alright. Oh, look, it's another snake. Oh, we can pathfind. That's surprising. Yep, it's right there. It's pathfinding. Just leave me alone. Stop calling my phone, invading my home.
Come on.
It's a song by Shaggy.
Here goes.
I'm gonna move. It was a weird song.
We run.
Like, it was a weird song. It was about, I'm assuming a guy who had a stalker woman? And she just kept, like, showing up to places that he was at. And he was uncomfortable with that. And that was the song.
Let's do it.
That was the back attack? It turned around that quickly? I could use more party members. I still don't know what that exclamation point means.
We run.
Alright, well, there's nothing really over here. Alright, let's go for it.
Let's go. Here goes.
Attack, mighty. Do damage. All of the damage. Yeah, what is that exclamation point? I have to look it up. This is the way I have to go. That means I'm going this way. We're gonna take out Naja first.
Here goes.
You. That was not great. I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm not poisoned. Cool. I thought I was poisoned.
We did it!
Maybe I do want to go there first. Nope, I want to get this chest first.
Let's do it! Here goes!
So I'm on the fence with this this dungeon.
Neo!
Like, I like the concept of it, but it doesn't... It seems a little... sparse. For lack of better words. Like, it seems empty. Oh no, I don't want multiples. I don't want to have to keep fighting the same things over and over again.
Come on! Here goes!
No, none of that, stop it. 16. Okay, I need to figure out what that is. I'll look it up. I'll look it up later. And now I don't have to heal. Yeah, cool. Nope, you're coming after me.
Come on!
Like, I could go back to easy to do the story. Well, shit. Well, at least I'm not poisoned.
We did it!
Because I don't really care about the battles too much. I'm hoping it gets better. More interesting, but right now it's just a lot of some stuff. A lot of... It's... I like the story, but I don't like... I don't know, like the gameplay is kind of lacking. Like it feels kind of... I'm only, like... I'm early into the game, so like I don't really want to like think too hard about these opinions. Make an opinion, but like, I do want to like... I will probably play this one more time. And if it doesn't get more exciting, then I'm probably going to drop it for something else. This is one of the downsides of playing JRPGs. There's a lot of repetition. Like, a lot of repetition. I'll have to find something else. The other game I was going to do was, not Pokopia. Pokotopia? Poop? Dragon Quest Builders 2. So, if this flops, I'll do that. I reckon it might be worth trying to light these, Ollie boy. It's hell of a damp. It's hell of a damp in here, though the flames won't last long. Alright, fireball. Oh, I can use it here now. But any other time I want to use fireball, I can't use fireball. Also, this takes real-life magic. Like, this takes MP. I don't have infinite that. That was 12 of my MP. That's close to half of my MP. Just like that. Can I use it? No, nothing happens. I'm hoping there's a chest or something down here.
Let's go!
Alright, you're the strongest, so kick its ass. Fucking hit it. Oh, is that when it's... Oh, it's taking an action, I think. Yeah, that's what it is, okay. I understand now. Yeah, it's saying, okay, I gotcha.
We won!
I understand. What do ice cream do? Evasion? Sure. And you can have some sweetie pie. And the other guy can have some too. Oh yeah, your evasion is... That evades better, doesn't it? Slightly, yeah. Like, looking at your stats, you're still, you know, an attacker. Your defense is worse. Your magical attack and defense are worse. Every part of you is worse. And I'm not sure if it's because... I'm not sure if it's because you have a lower level, or if you just suck. Unfortunately. I think it might just be a lower level. Because like, you get 3 or 4 points every level up. Oh, you have a growth limit. I just noticed that. I shouldn't be giving... It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't really matter if I give him whatever. I'm gonna find better, you know, better familiars. But, I'm assuming. But, yeah, I'm gonna guess. Like, if I had, let's say, 7. That's 25 defense. It shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. There's nothing over here except for a snake, and I don't want to fight the snake. You motherfucker, go away. There we go. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Don't make me fight the snake. Or really anything else. I don't even know how I can sneak up on things. Like, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work at all.
Let's go.
It works sometimes. I guess. Hey, we got it. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Turn around, please. Thank you. I don't get it. How can I sneak up on things when they can just, like, instantly sense me behind them?
Here go.
Ow. We did it. And you have to be on fire. Oh, does that mean I have to, like... I have to fire everything, and then I'm probably gonna have to, like... They said it... Ah, they said it was timed. How much magic do I have? Some. What do you mean nothing happens? Some again? Do I have to talk to it first? Some again, is it? There doesn't seem to be any other lamps near this one, though. Fireball. Hopefully it's not timed. Alright, where's the other one? Boom. Fireball. Then this way. Third fireball. And then mini-boss, I'm assuming? This seems really... Oh, like a really roundabout way of... Oh, don't tell me it went out. You motherfucker. So they're all gonna go out. Oh, okay, we're good. Maybe do it twice. You saw me, didn't you? I'm gonna face this way. I don't think I see anything over there. Like, there's no... Actually, I can do this, can't I? Yeah, there's no chests or anything, so... But I can't see chests on the map, though. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not going back. Alright, what we got? Oh, wait, you leveled up, so you have, Okay, you should have other moves. Show me them tricks. Okay, you don't. Level 6? That's not terrible. I'll do that. Hey, it's a new enemy. He's gonna turn around as soon as I... Yep, as soon as I get close to it. It's just what happens. And it's the Agumon-looking motherfucker.
Here goes.
Can I, like... can I see... How do I see what they're weak to? I guess I have to look at the book. That's a lot of damage. Or health. It's a lot of health. Okay, how many did you get? 3? So yeah, it seems like he's, he might actually be stronger. Oh, that's 33, so it's definitely not. That's, 25? Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. 27. 27, I can math. So, I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at. And water... Oh, water doesn't do any damage to him. It does to you, though. Let's look at that copiendum, the wizard's companion. Where is the enemy creatures? There's an easier way of doing this. There it is. God, you're ugly. So it's water and fire doesn't do... Wait, water? It's weak to water? Am I reading that right? That seems wrong. That seems wrong. It's a fish. So maybe it's effective against water, or maybe it's water type? Because that says water check. And it's a fish. That doesn't make sense. Like usually I would think, oh, that's super effective if it's a check. I'll try using fire on this guy. Actually, I can probably look in this. Do you have something about enemies or whatever? There we go, the creature copiendum. Let's turn to this. When you beat a monster, it shows up in your book. You motherfucker. Tell me what I want to know. There's a very specific thing I want to know. Familiar signs, maybe? Sun, moon, star, planet. Should two otherwise identical creatures have different signs, they will behave somewhat differently. Huh. Sun is stronger than moon, but vulnerable to star. Star is stronger than sun, but vulnerable to moon. Moon is stronger than star, but vulnerable to sun. And of course, the planet sign is a little different, but I can see that I'm in danger of losing you. The point is, it's rock, paper, scissors, motherfucker. You're not losing anybody. I'm assuming the magic, the planet is just better at everything else. Maybe it doesn't have any downsides or whatever, or maybe it's the weakest. Hey, what's up? I'm trying to figure out how stuff works. Have you played this game before? I have a question about the difference. Can I show my mouse? No, I can't. It's like if you see the elemental effects in the middle, like there's an X for water and there's a check for wind. In every other game, X would mean it's super effective or it doesn't affect it. But like, there are water things. I sound insane. So there are water enemies that have a check for water. So I'm assuming it means it's water type and not weak to water. So I think I should be using fire against this and not my dude. Who's weak to water. Ah, nice. How far along are you? Try not to do spoilers, I guess.
Go.
I know I just asked how far along you are.
Here goes.
What was I gonna say? I'm enjoying it so far. X means it's weak. Okay, that's... That
We won.
makes sense. Excuse me. Just finished Temlin? I don't know where that is yet. I'm enjoying the game so far. Like, I'm not... I like the story. I'm like the second... It's the 5.
Come on. Here goes.
I'm not sure what that means, but I get you. You're farther than I am. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's the only thing I'm hoping the battles get a little more what's the word for it? Intuitive? English just kind of trash? Oh no, you're good. Don't worry about it. The battles get really good? That's good. Because right now it just seems really simple, and it's repetitive. Like, it feels really repetitive, and if it gets better, I'll look forward to it. Because right now I'm just like, well, I'm just doing this over and over again. Like, I know you get better, or not better, but like more party members and things like that. So I guess that would help too. Oh, you can heal. Well, not anymore. There's nothing to heal. And cool bosses? I like the first boss. That was interesting. Like, I like the creature design in this game. No, you don't do that. Have to go that way. Agumon looking guy. Gets very hard. That's good to hear.
Watch this. Here goes.
Recommend me do every single side quest in the hunts. I saw one of them lets me do it lets me move faster, and that's my priority.
We won.
I need to do at least to get at least one card so I can move faster, and also jump sometimes. I also level up my familiars. Yeah, everyone is around the same level now, so we're pretty good. I like that. I guess on one hand, I like that the familiars, like, they're leveling at a decent rate. I want this to be the damage one. It's like the other guy started at level 5 and the other one caught up real quick. There's a point in the game that if you don't... Oh, dang. I mean, oh, wait, where'd I go? Did I just backtrack? I backtracked. Yep, I went backwards. Yeah, it's like that in a lot of JRPGs where if you don't, like, level up, you get to a certain part of the game. Oh, you get to a certain part of the game and you're just kind of screwed.
We can do this.
Kingdom Hearts is like this in that, do not heal that guy. Okay, well, you go first. There we go. Oh, wait, that confused it. So I could have just, like, not attacked it and let the other guy do it. It's like Kingdom Hearts, it's... The last boss, the final boss, is always the hardest. Well, that... In every game, yes, but, like... It's absurdly hard. Like, I was playing Dream Drop Distance, and the final boss was just insane. Like, I couldn't I played the entire game, didn't have any issues, and then I tried the final boss and I just couldn't beat it and had to stop. Like it was not. It didn't feel good. I still haven't beaten Dream Drop Distance. Oh. Oh? Why'd I come down here then? Wait, no, I have to be here. There's another place over here. How do I get over there? Ah, cool. I should look at the map. Need to search for some tactics on bosses. Boom, sneak attack.
Watch this.
You.
Here goes.
Sneak attack. Yeah, I mean, I try not to do too many, what are they called? Tutorials and, not tutorials, but like
We won.
guides and things like that. Like when I was a kid, I used to do them all the time because like, well, I was a kid and I had a shorter attention span. But, also games were a lot harder and they didn't like, they didn't hold your hand as much. I'm gonna go this way first. It's like there are certain games where the only way you would know how to do something is if you looked it up.
Come on.
And there was always that one kid who bought the guides, so nope, I didn't want to summon you.
Here goes.
There's always that one kid who bought like all the guides, or his parents bought him all the guides, so he knew what was going on, or she. My favorite game? My favorite game is The World Ends With You. I based my model off that.
We did it.
What is your favorite game? I guess technically the DS version. I like the DS version better than the Wii version. The Switch version. The Switch version was interesting. It was interesting. The like controls were not very intuitive, even less so than the DS game. It was a lot of me waving my hands around trying to get things working, and it worked sometimes. I still haven't done another story. Like I need to go back and finish the post game. But I still had a good time with it. And the soundtrack is really good. Mass Effect? Nice. I've actually never played Mass Effect.
Need a hand?
It's one of those, I had a
Look, one has retreated.
PlayStation growing up. I didn't have an Xbox.
So he wasn't
I
kidnapped.
really wasn't a PC gamer until I moved out. Moved out of my parents' place.
The crook struck one. Oh.
Oh no, the cat. Take the wand, it's yours now.
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
Hickory Dock. King Hickory the
That is one hit
17th, it looked like?
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you?
No, just his wand.
Too slow!
Boss time. Nope, oh, fuck. Stop that. Fucking stop, please. Chill for like 2 seconds. Go wild. We need to... Yeah, we need to swap. Because you can defend. And, how do I items? Provisions, there we go. White bread. Chance. That furry fool's only gone and tripped himself up. Now's your chance to give him a good hiding, Ollie boy. Okay, we'll do that. Spells, well, no, not fireball. He does fire. I mean, 18. 18's not bad. I'm gonna do another one of these. Give me that. And we'll do, you. Oh, damn. Oh, fireball. Yeah, you have range. Pebble pelt. And, give me that. Tailspin? If I move back, you probably can't hit me, right? Oh, wait, no, that's one of them. Actually, no, we're fine. Yeah. Nice. Oh, shit. Need to look at my health. Recharging. Well, I mean, as long as I'm not near him, he can't hit me, right? No effect. Oh, you're out of stamina. Sand blast. No effect. That's fine. I didn't want to do that anyway. It's so simple. Yeah, this is, and that's why I'm like on the fence right now. Because there's nothing happening. Like, it's just this. It's not bad, but like it's not interesting. Psych up. Are you gonna do another thing? You know what? Fuck it, go off. We're doing some damage, so it's not mouse fire? Oh damn, I can't dodge that. Should probably let you. Should probably heal a little bit. Just a little bit. When he does his second fireball, that's when he fails. And then I can just attack. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he does still fail. That's good. Alright. Ow. I should, no effect. Okay, I shouldn't keep using that. You. There we go. Okay, this is actually way more intricate than it was before. Nope, damn it. Took that to the face. Because I actually need to, like, juggle these guys. Also, I probably should just use the healing spells instead of wasting these. He's gonna do it again. Actually, Tailspin is fine. He's nowhere near me. Oh, Tailspin actually isn't, Ow, damn. Stop it. There we go. And we got him. One more time. Good job. So Tailspin wasn't an attack move. It was like an effect move. A status move. You dirty rats. I'll get you next time. Knickers, he got away. And we got another stupid catchphrase in before he left and all. Never mind that, Mr. Drippy. What about King Tom? You're right, Mon. We better see how he's doing. The one thing you hate in combat is that the music never changed. Oh, really? Yeah, that's, I mean, that'll be interesting. Yeah, there's some games that are like that, where they just have, like, one good song. I know Dragon Quest, what was it, 10? One of the Dragon Quests, the one that came out on the Wii, I think. That had basically, like, 3 songs the entire game, and it was not great. You noticed. You noticed. Your Majesty, are you okay? Oh, it's you. Come on, Kingface, pull yourself together. It's painful? Yeah, it really takes you out of it too, because like you're expecting just anything to change it up. Like, hey, maybe boss fights are different, maybe normal fights are different, like you're in a water area, whatever. And it's just, nope, same song. A lot of Dragon Quests are like that. Granted, the Dragon Quest like battle music is iconic. But it's still a lot. One's wand. You won't retrieve it from the villain who purloined it. Yeah, your majesty. Final Fantasy VII is like that too. Yeah, I can imagine. I still need I have been around Final Fantasy enough to know what happens, but I've never played Final Fantasy VII, and I really need to.
All for attending. Very well. I hereby call the council to
The Council of Evil,
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
where they all have fancy hats
discuss
and the same cloak.
of the pure-hearted one. Come before us, Dark Jin.
Only one of them has a mouth, though.
Me, White Witch.
The so-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar,
That sounds like his
it is
mom.
time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
I bet that's his mom.
On condition.
The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to
It looks
me.
like they're all zodiacs, too. Like, I see a dragon, I see a cow, I see a crazy plot twist.
Hear me, members
Yeah.
of the council.
I can imagine.
I have no need of your aid.
Yeah, it's a mouse.
He thinks himself our equal? What gives him the right?
He is either very brave or...
Yeah, these are like zodiacs. You don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm just messing.
Very well.
But it would be his plot. It would be crazy.
Shadar, I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their...
I like her design. Like, I like the galaxy cloak and like the
This
see-throughness of her.
I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
All right, do it, Shadar. If one thinks once, one thinks you 1,000 times. You want to beat the bird too bad, or so bad? You saved one's life back there. Looks like you're feeling a little bit better now, eh, Your Majesty? It feels like an Iago, like the birdie Aladdin. It doesn't really do anything, but like it's there to just be like the bad guy's sidekick. But you weren't kidnapped after all. There's funny, my reasoning was a bit off. You don't think I'm losing my touch, do you, Ollie boy? I'm just glad the king is safe. That's the most important thing, isn't it, Your Majesty? Never mind all that. One is just perfectly livid that the villain Hickory Duck got the better of one. All because the loss of one's enthusiasm led to one to be caught catnapping. To think he managed to purloin one's greatest treasure, it's unforgivable. But one's wand is back in one's possession now. That is the main thing. Now one can finally bestow it upon you. It throws me off that he calls himself one, instead of like I. Thank you, Your Majesty. Bring forth one's wand.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
I'm gonna do so many fireballs with it.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
They talk funny. They do have English accents.
As one fears, we shall both live to regret it.
If you don't mind me asking, what languages do you know? Or I guess what's your... Is English your native language, or do you have like...
Don't you?
Or are you...
There's no need to
Is
say
English your native language, I guess?
But yes, that is who one is.
I'm trying to think of a good way of phrasing it.
Gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes so.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll see.
Do it. Kick Shadar's ass. Kick him in the Shadars. Oh, you're Brazilian. Nice. Portuguese. I've actually seen, like, some of my metrics. Some of my metrics show, like, like most of my viewers are from the United States, but I've seen people from like the Philippines. I've seen people from Brazil, a little bit from Japan. Like I always find like I don't travel much, but I do like hearing about other people's cultures, and like Brazil has always been really interesting to me. Like I've liked the God, what's it called? The festival and things like that. Is it the festival? Is that Brazil or is that? I'm showing my ass. I think it's the festival. Carnival, thank you. Yeah. Like that always looked really interesting. Like the closest thing we have here is Mardi Gras, and that's just crazy in a different way, I think. But I always liked the trees and all the other stuff that was over in Brazil. And the food. Now for one's coming aid in one's hour of need, let one also present you with some new magic. One hopes it will prove useful. It's the one time of the year where you can drink until you black out, and that's fine. Exactly. You can just you get the next day off, and then it's just everyone's understanding. It's like Dragon Quest Day in Japan. Golly gee, thanks again, Your Majesty. I can't wait to try it out. I'm going to become the best wizard ever, the Wizard King. Meow, really? Very eager, aren't we? It's the whole week? Nice. In America, we don't really get holidays like that. Like, we have 4th of July, but like you're expected to work afterwards. And there's Mardi Gras, but that's not really like a holiday. That's just more of a cultural thing, I guess. Like you get more in like Louisiana, I guess it's more of a Louisiana thing. Now that I'm thinking about it. We don't really have many holidays over here that, like... Oh, I touched the mouse. That, like, you get multiple days off for. I guess there was, like, spring break for kids, but if you're an adult, you don't get that, and you still have to work. So, you have to take the time off. There's a forest down south of the kingdom known as the Golden Grove, and beyond there lies a vast desert. In the midst of the desert, is the city of Al-Mamun. You must travel there next. The ruler is somewhat... But never mind that. Rashad, one of the Great Four Sages, once dwelled there. And still does, one presumes. The Great Sages? You mean the proper mighty wizards Alicia used to be one of? Alicia. If you do wish to expand your magical knowledge, one is sure the aid of the sages will provide invaluable. Really, thank you, Your Majesty. Righto, it's right across the desert. To find us a great sage, then. Is it? Tiny. Al-Mamun. Here we come. Yeah, I've always wanted to, like, travel during big festivals like that. The only other country I've really been to... Actually, no, I've been to Japan and I've been to Mexico. Japan and Mexico. But Mexico was only, like, over the border. It really wasn't anything that was too interesting. I'm gonna steal your soul. Here we go. Give me that heart. Really? I have to talk to you first? You've never lived in Brazil? If you can travel, I recommend it. Like, it's always... I enjoy seeing other people's cultures and just learning about... Just seeing how people live in other places. Like, I mean, it's like normal people, but like, one of the things that I learned from leaving the United States was just how bad our transportation system is. So like, when I went to Japan, they had trains everywhere that took you wherever. And you could just go places. It is very expensive. It is expensive. Like, you gotta save up. Well, I had to save up. But yeah, like, you just learn a lot of different things. And you see, it helps broaden your horizons and see that not everything is... Things can be different than what your lived experiences are, if that makes sense. It's like, there are certain things that I would have never thought would be possible in, like, society, and then I went to other countries and I'm like, oh, this is just normal here. So maybe this is something that can be normal, where I am too. Maybe that's something I can, put energy towards making happen or whatever. Like public transportation or just being able to walk places. Like one of the things I really liked about Japan is that I could just walk places. I really like that about New York too, where you can just, there's subways that take you wherever and you can just walk places and you'll be somewhere interesting. The only difference is like New York is really dirty. Like Manhattan, well, I mean, Manhattan is dirty. Like I'm comfortable saying Manhattan is dirty. Brooklyn is fine. Queens is fine. Manhattan smells like pee everywhere. In Brazil, there's a lot of public things the US don't have. Yeah, like, and also holidays, like, college is free, public health system. The United States is the only country that doesn't give you, like, it doesn't give women, what is it, maternity leave? Like, it's not a law. It's just something that their jobs do out of the kindness of their hearts, which is bullshit. Yeah, there's a lot of things that where it's just like, oh, you guys just get this. That's amazing. Yeah. And also paid time off isn't mandatory. So like we get the federal holidays off, but like there isn't a law that says you get this much time off. So like in some European countries, there's like laws saying you get several weeks of time off just for being a citizen. And you know, all the companies need to do that. America doesn't have that. And yeah, it is crazy. Especially since we're spending so much goddamn money right now on horrible things. Sorry to get into it. But we can't pay for like college or healthcare or fixing potholes in the road. Like there have been potholes. I've lived in places where potholes just don't get filled. Like they would just be in the road for like a year. It got so bad. I can't remember what year it was, but like over a decade ago, a couple decades ago, Domino's Pizza had this thing where they would go around and they would pay to fill up potholes and they would put their logo on top of it. Like the government wasn't paying to do it, so they just went out and did that as an ad. And they got in trouble because like you're supposed to use government contractors to do it or whatever. There was like some rules and they had to stop. But it's just insane how, like, I wouldn't even be thinking of that had I not gone out of the country. It's like, oh, this is normal here, but it's not normal everywhere else. Something about Tug-a-Tail. Heard about a Mississippi, but that's why I like visiting other places and, like, you know, reading about other people's cultures and things like that. You better start practicing. Overflowing with enthusiasm. I'm gonna steal that. Well, I am going to borrow that enthusiasm. Can you go outside at night in the US? In some area. I mean, it depends on where you live. So, like, in some cities, not so much. Where I am now, like, I can go outside. Like, I don't have any issues going around. Granted, the only downside with the US is there's a lot of guns and a lot of crazy people. So like I'm not saying, hey, don't go out, you're gonna get like assaulted or something like that. You're gonna get shot or whatever. But like even around me, there have been people who around like midnight or whatever just, you know, get in trouble. It's usually a lot of times it's just gang violence. Like it's not usually you don't have people indiscriminately going out and, you know, hurting other people. But there have been cases where that has happened. Like, there are a lot of high-profile cases where stuff like that happens, and it's terrible. But I'd say for the most part, yeah, I feel comfortable going outside up until, like, 9, 10 o'clock. Do I have the, no, the card's not full. Traveler's Torment. North of the Golden Grove in the rolling hills, a winged beast is tormenting travelers. making their way to town. It must be dealt with before it injured someone. Let's do it. It's just what it is. And like I said, there's some cities that are better than others, some that are a little, some cities that are rough, some cities that aren't rough. Usually it's more of a, what's it called, a wealth thing than a state thing. So like, in more of the more affluent areas, like the higher wage areas, things are usually pretty calm. But if you start getting to like the lower wage areas, that's where things start getting crazy. Brother has 9 cell phones taken by people on the streets at night. Damn. Everyone's been robbed once. Holy crap. Yeah, it's like that in some places. Sorry that's happened. That sucks. There's crap everywhere. I say, dear boy, by the cut of your jib, I'd hazard a guess at your being a traveling man. What? And a jolly fine occupation it is too. Are you a traveler, sir? Very shrewd, dear boy. I am indeed. I am inherited a pretty pile from my maiden aunt. I've decided to travel the world. Don't you know? Blimey, it's all right for some, eh? Spare a guilder for a struggling fairy aristocrat. There's a gent. Ah, very droll, dear boy. He has a very posh accent. But I'm not just pottling around and handing out alms to the poor, you know? I'm writing my memoirs, you see, and a sort of travel diary. You know, the kind of thing. You should really read it. It's, corking stuff. Here, it's just, oh, I say, it must be, dash it all. It's not here. It's probably well up and grown legs. Jesus. All the different accents in this game are throwing me off. And it doesn't help that they're, like, spelled out, too, so words that I know. I speak English, and this is tripping me up. Or I guess it's my first language. Rather than I must have left it somewhere. Damn fool that I am. Oh, this really is the absolute limit. My literacy legacy is gone. All gone. There's a tragic poorer bloke. Do you reckon we should offer to help? Yes. Hey, we'll help you find it. That's nice of you. Where'd you last see it? I saw it in the river northwest of here. The water of that babbling brook was poetry, and you sat on an island and you grabbed it. Small island, a couple of trees. Go look for it. Thank you, young boy. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's he likes his words. But he's the only guy who speaks like that too. So we're going northeast. So every new city, he's asking for a missing diary. Nice. So he's a recurring character. You got yourself a proper wand and everything. I bet you're excited, huh? I sure am. Oh wait, I have a proper wand now. Can I equip it? Because this... Oh, it does more magic damage. Okay. I was about to say. I tried translating this and it didn't really, like, say anything. It was gibberish. But where I need to go is this way, and there's some sort of, like, babbling brook. Minor bird. I'm pretty sure he's stronger. Like, he has the most attack. Or it. I'm not sure if they have genders. It's not really a big deal. Also, does this thing do the thing that RPGs do where they ignore you when you're too strong? I really hope it does, because I don't want to keep fighting them. It seems like they ignore me. I think I'm good. Nice. Okay, that's good, because I don't want to keep fighting these guys. Fuck, go away. Yeah, you run away, that's good. And all of a sudden I'm going northeast, I need to go that way. Wait, you just ran towards me, now you're running away? I really hope there's faster travel. Fight everyone for levels. I usually fight things that are my level for levels. So like farming here works, but I only get eight what is it called? 8 experience points? Well, I get 4 from like one bird.
Let's go.
And that's gonna take a long time. The other guys gave me 16. It's like I think I need like 30 to level up or something. I definitely need more than that. 69. So like that would be like 8 fights. And that's a lot. In comparison. Like if I could do 4, then I'd be happy. Is your book here? There we go. Yep, you're angry. Alright, peace. I'm not gonna chase you. Hey, there's a yellow one up there. Oh, that's the other guy that was that's the guy that's a problem. I gotta fight that thing. Oh, that's a big guy too. Oh, this is an entirely different area. I can't get up here. Yeah, I have to go somewhere else. Maybe through the, later? That's what I figured. Yeah, I guess I can turn in that guy's book. I still don't have fast travel, so I can't go, I can't travel, well, I can't fast travel. I'm assuming the little, like there are like hubcaps or manholes all over the place. I'm assuming those do, are fast travel. Actually, while I'm here, I could probably go get that treasure chest. But whatever's in there probably isn't going to be as good as whatever I get from the other places. Nah. You know, I'll look up what it is. If it's something I want, I'll get it off screen. If it isn't, then I'm just gonna ignore it. Way later? Good fast travel on level 30 after a good chunk of the game. Yeah, that's too late. Like, I'm already getting tired of walking everywhere because, like, he's very slow. He's extremely slow. And fast travel would just speed this up. Oh, that doesn't get better. I was hoping it would get better. He can jump, though. Pretty soon he'll be able to jump. It doesn't really do anything, but it's fun. That's what the game says. Alright, sir, here's your book. I am not going to read a single thing you say, sir. I'm sorry. Jumping is useful in battles? Is it? You have to check that out later, then. Got a fang. Yeah, only one of you can do that. So, +1. Oh, actually, I have some money. I can probably get some items right now. I can buy some better equipment. Or I can get 2 MP potions. Spiral horn. Yeah, I'll grab that. Yes, equip it. And can anyone... Oh, yeah, you can equip that, so you can have that. And you already have that thing, so not going to worry about that. And how many more merit points do I need? I think I only need 2. I'm going to feed you for attack. You also can't skip this. Okay, so where is the dude is this way, I think. No, it's this way. What do I do for a living? I work in software. I'm a programmer. So I code for a living. I mostly work on things like APIs. I've done a little bit of game design, but I haven't done it in a long time. I really want to get back into it. Oh, just enthusiasm? Nothing but enthusiasm? Alright, well I guess I can't sell more enthusiasm. Yeah, I program for a living, so I build software. I'm not gonna get too into it, but I work in C#. So languages I know are C++, C++, C#, Python, Java if I really, really need to. I'm learning Rust. And, like, the front-end languages are whatever. So, like, you know, JavaScript, React, things like that. By that, I mean I can build a website. Like, if I need to build a website from scratch, I can totally do it. Don't ask me to do it, though. I don't wanna. But I can. It's amazing. I mean, I'm hyping it up a little bit more, but like, it's not terrible. No, actually, no, I'm gonna take the compliment. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're a musician. Nice. I've always wanted to like learn an instrument. I have a harmonica that I've been trying to learn, and it's not going well. I've also tried learning, what is it called? Classical guitar. Like, I really like the, God, what's it called? There's another name for it. Spanish guitar. It makes soundtracks. Do you mind if I ask what kind of soundtracks? Like for movies or for, TV or something? Played classical guitar for 2 years. I tried playing for games. Nice. Yeah, I tried playing classical guitar for, I took some lessons, and I was starting from 0. And the, I remember that when I went there, I paid for the lessons. I got 2 lessons and I stopped because the guy that I got the lessons from wasn't a good teacher, in my opinion. I had never held a guitar at this point, and I asked him, hey, what do I need to do? And he just said, hold the guitar. And I'm like, am I doing it right? He's like, you're doing fine. And I wasn't like, I definitely wasn't holding it right. And then he's like, you can play these guitar tabs. It's like, practice this. And I'm like, I don't know what this means because I've never seen this before. And he kept like assuming that I knew more about guitar than I did, even though I told him like I'm starting from basically nothing. And then he gave me tabs for like, I can't remember what it was. It was like Green Day or something for a Spanish guitar. And I'm like, yo, you couldn't have like put in a little bit of effort for the type of genre that my guitar is good at playing. And after that, I tried doing it on my own, and I just fell off after that. I learned some scales, and then after that, I just couldn't keep up with it. I still have the guitar, so I could go back and play it, but I definitely need to change the strings out. Harmonica, I'm a little better at. Like I played that for about a year. And then I went off for like 5 or 6 years. So like I could probably get back into it, but it's still practice you have to do. You play games OST in the guitar? Nice. I don't want to like pry and ask what kind of games, but what genre of games do you make OSTs for? Here we are in Golden Grove, a quick stroll through here, and we'll be out the other side and into the desert in no time. Tidy. Jeepers creepers, just look at all those giant mushrooms. It's so different from the deep woods. I guess the better question would be indie games or... Actually, no, what genre? I won't pry. What genre games do you work with? Jeepers creepers, just look at the... Better question. How do you like working in the game industry? Like I'll ask that question. That's a little less invasive. But cheapest creepers, just look at those giant mushrooms. It's so different from the deep dark woods. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. It's another type of woodland altogether, this is. No offense to the old tree face, but the soil here is just better. Proper fertile, it is. The trees are weighed down with fruit and nuts all year round. That's why they call it the Forest of Plenty, you see? Forest of Plenty, huh? It's been a while since I dropped by. There's nostalgic, full of fairies, this old place is. Shall I give the boys a shout? Yes, please, Mr. Drippy. Oi! How do, boys? Anyone out there? It's me, Drippy. Nobody's home. What? No welcoming committee for the Lord of High? The Lord High of Fairies? The Lord High Lord of Fairies? Something proper weird is going on, Mum. You're a beginner in college, you just made 6 tracks until now? Ah, sure. Are they indie, or are they, Well, I guess, if you're in college, I don't want to assume, but I would, indie? Gotcha. No fairies in town and none in the forest, neither. What happened to them all? We should go deeper in the forest. We might be able to find more out there. You don't have to worry about, like, leaving a link or anything, but, like, if you... I'll check it out if you, like, have, a Steam page or something. I'm not sure if a Steam page is the right place. Like, you don't worry about sending me anything that's, like, NDA. Under NDA, like, don't send me anything like that. But, feel free to share your work. Like, if you, like, feel free to tweet or, I'm not sure if links are, I don't think links are allowed in, Twitch, in my Twitch chat. Feel free to tweet it at me. I'll check it out. Since we're going that way anyway, let's push through an Alamamon and see what we can see. Hope we can find some of your friends, Mr. Drippy. Yeah, it's just a precaution because, like, links can be malicious, and I'm smart enough to not click a malicious link, but, you know, not every viewer is. So, well, I mean, I don't have a lot of viewers, but I wouldn't want a link to go down and then someone just click it and then all of a sudden, you know, get a virus on their computer or something like that. Get some malware. It's just safer.
Watch this!
Inky. Oh, right, there's like the... nope, not that. Damn it. Oh yeah, go for it. I was looking at the, what's it called, the moon symbol. So I think the sun is good against the moon. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look it up.
We won!
Thumbo. Quantum Trailer. Lagartixa Tropical Studios. Nice. I've always wanted to get into game design. Like, I've made some games for college. Like, when I was in college. I took a game design class, and I had to build a, I think I built a platformer. Yeah, I made a platformer. And, I mean, it was really basic. But I've always wanted to get back into it. Yeah, I miss it. Like, one of the problems with programming is that you, well, my hobby is what I do for a living. So, I get home, I don't want to, like, program for work and then come back home and then program for a game. Like, I want to do something different. So, that's one of the reasons why I took up streaming, because, like, I can do this and also, like, you know, I can do this and talk to people. I can, like, use my hobby as a thing. But yeah, I do want to get back into game design. Like, I need to. Part of it for me is that I have a lot of different things that are I want to knock out, but I don't have the capacity to do it. So, like, I need art, I need music, I need programming, I need the actual game. So like there's a lot of stuff that's just I need to learn as a single engineer. Spending too much time in games and Twitch? Need to work a little bit more? Oh, that's fair. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Good luck on your game, and I'll check this out. I'll check it out after this. Good luck. So what is good against Moon? Sun is stronger than Moon. I don't mean right now. I gotcha. Yeah, it's like that. I mean, the good news is you're in college, so like you still have plenty of time to spend working and things like that. So
Let's do it.
you don't have to worry too much about. Well, I don't know your situation, so I can't say you don't have to worry too much about like things. But are you? And I'm poisoned. Oh, the music sped up when I'm losing. Okay, you're blinded. You're still hurting me though. Sure, I'll do that. Attack! Oh no, none of that. None of that. Does Fireball work on you? Let's use the new spell. Let's not use the new spell. Let's use anything else. There we go. I gotcha. Yeah, it gets rough. Like I struggled with depression for a while. I'm better now, so it does get better. But it does sometimes it takes therapy. Like for me, I had to go to a therapist for a while. I had to get comfortable taking medications, and I had to find the right medication for me. Like that was hard. Oh, you need to stuff bread in your face. It's like you'll get there eventually. Oh nope, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Just get rid of one of them. Or not. Okay, yep, we need to we need to heal. Give me that. That's mine. How old am I? I am in my 30s. It's like I've lived a lot of life. So that's all I can say. Things will get better. Like don't worry about. Like depression sucks. You will. There is always a way out of the tunnel. Like you do have to worry about like. There's always help, I should say. Still young? Oh yeah, I'm definitely young. I don't feel old. I stream on Twitch. I feel great. But yeah, there's still plenty of time for me to do whatever, like the stuff I want to do. I'm not worried about that. But yeah, just, you feel old? 24? Nah. You're still a baby, man. Like how do I want to put this? When I was in my 20s, I felt old because that was my frame of reference. So like my frame of reference was, oh, these are high schoolers. Like I was in high school and now I'm in college. Everyone that when I would say everyone, like seeing people who are still in high school made me feel like, I was older. And then seeing people who are like in like middle school, like seeing my cousins in elementary school or middle school, I'm just like, oh my god, you guys are like babies. But you sort of mellow out. Like you start realizing as you get older that certain things don't really matter as much as you thought they did. So there's a lot of worry that you get in life and you just sort of like it rolls off a little better as an adult, as the older you get, because you're more comfortable with who you are. Like, a lot of growing up is just figuring out who you are and then learning to like yourself. And it's hard, but like eventually you will find like the person that you like seeing in the mirror. But it is hard getting there. But yeah, don't feel old. Like you still have so much stuff to do. Like you have what I mean by that is you still have like so many years ahead of you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, you have plenty of time. Like, right now we're talking about doing music and playing games and things like that. And building games like that. Think what it'd be like if you spent, as 24, let's just say 6 years, studying game design, drawing, programming, whatever. You would basically be at my level. or above, because you have music and other stuff. So like, you have plenty of time to like learn new things, to experience new things. Don't worry about like, I guess on one hand, don't worry too much about rushing. Like, you don't have to worry about like consuming a bunch of stuff. But things are open for you. So you have the option of like choosing to go different paths, I guess. Yeah, that's one of the things about getting older. Like you get life advice, even when people don't ask for it. Especially when people don't ask for it. But you're gonna do fine. These giant mushrooms are blocking the way, Mr. Drippy. What should we do? We're gonna burn them. Oh, we jump on the flipping things. Oh, but won't they break? No, man, they take more than this slip of a lad like you to landing on them to finish off these formidable fungi. You'll be fine. I sure hope so. I guess I don't have much choice, huh? Think you will? Thanks. But yeah, like, growing up, there were a lot of things that I really, really worried about. And then as an adult, like, I wouldn't say I stopped caring about them, but I started realizing how, like, minor those things were. Like, I used to think a lot about just random things like, hey, I don't know. I went to a restaurant or something, and I said, the waitress or waiter said, you know, have a good meal, and I said, thanks, you too. And then I would think about that, and I'm like, that's not a big deal. They probably don't care. That probably happens to them like 50 million times a day. Like, there have been times I've embarrassed myself in public, and I've just thought about it and was like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that in public. I can never eat here again, or I can never go here again. They don't, they don't care. Yeah, like, no one cares. Like, they forget the next day. Like, you know how many people, like, no one remembers this. Like, can you remember anyone embarrassing themselves in front of you? I can't. Like, I can't remember anyone who's done something, like, weird or embarrassing in front of me. Actually, there's one person I saw who wore, like, a really weird shirt in Target. Or not Target, in Walmart. I can remember that person. Everyone else, though, I don't remember. Like, it's just, like, in realizing that, it's just like, oh, yeah, like, maybe it's okay to, like, I'm fine being goofy sometimes. Like, I'm fine just, you know, not being serious all the time and trying to play it cool, because one, makes me happier, but two, no one cares. Like, if I embarrass myself a little bit, I can play it off, or, like, I can just take it as a learning experience. Yeah, humans are weird in general. But yeah, life is, I would say, try to have fun. Like,
Watch this.
balance the fun and responsibility.
Here goes.
Oh, damn. Crit hit. Like, try to have fun, but don't have too much fun. Like, I had my fun in college. I am a responsible adult now that I'm out of college. I can't party the way I used to. Granted, I wasn't really much of a partier. I went to maybe a handful. Like, I can probably count on one hand how many college parties I went to. I really didn't start drinking until... Honestly, I don't think I started drinking until I was like 20, 21. What are you? Olimon, it's a blinking robot. Looks like he's been lying here a while, like... well, it's not gonna help us to get through the forest. Best we just leave it here for now, ain't it? Think you're good now? That's good. You were smoking too much? How's it going? Is this our first Nino Kuni? It is. I don't really smoke gummies. I did gummies.
Come on!
I haven't done gummies in a long time, but I used to. I haven't really had bad experiences. Microdosing. How do I feel? How did I feel? I mean, it... fine enough, I guess. Relaxed. There was one time I accidentally... I don't know why I did this, but I had a gummy that I was trying to get rid of. And I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna eat it. Or I'm gonna eat two. And, that was not a great experience for me.
We can do this!
What happened? So it got to a point where I had to lay on my couch. And I just had to, like... I'm gonna use cut loose. But yeah, I had to lay on my couch, and it got to the point where, like, I was just looking at my cat, and I just started laughing. Like, and internally, I knew there was nothing funny about my cat. And I'm just like, this is so stupid, why am I laughing? But I couldn't stop. And after that, I'm just like, you know what, I'm good. I'm done. Senior Bucket, welcome to the stream. It says first message. My first message thing has been acting wonky recently. So, like, I don't really know if it is people's first message or not. Like, it's been resetting, and I don't know how to fix that. So if it's your first time, thanks for stopping by. Well, even if it's not your first time, thanks for stopping by. If it's your first time, welcome. But yeah, after that, I stopped. Just like, you know what? I'm good. I've done enough. All of it in the world. We're good. You still angry at me? Also, which direction am I going? I need to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. You're still angry.
We can do
Yeah, this is the first time playing Ni no Kuni. I'll probably... I guess when I finish this, I'll probably do the second one. There's a lot of people on TikTok doing like 8 gummies and going to a burger. Yeah, I can't do that. Like, there's no reason to be around people like that. Like, they're doing it for a video, but, like... there's no reason to do that. They really captured everything about the feel of Ghibli. They did. Welcome back, Grant. Or Cablish. I'm not sure if you go by Grant or Cablish. I've never actually asked. But welcome back. Yeah, I don't know why someone would do drugs and then be in public. Like, that's a lot. Got a sandwich. You get to live. Tell your friends. Fun fact, it technically isn't the first Ni no Kuni, nor is it the PS3 version. You could say this is part of a port of the original. It's the only... The original was a DS game?
Let's go!
Did it still look like Studio Ghibli?
Here goes!
Wait, what just happened? Oh, I got a back attack. I'm like, I just saw words on the screen. I'm like, what's happening? I didn't know it was a DS game. That's cool. I still have my DS somewhere around here. I found it not too long ago, and I have like 1 or 2 games from... God, I bought a game from Japan. What was it? Dragon Quest Terry's Adventure, like, was a remix or a remake of Dragon Quest Monsters, the first one. Still cutscenes from Studio Ghibli. That's impressive on the DS. That's there aren't many games on the DS that had like full animated cutscenes. I think there were some on the GBA. I think there was one game on the GBA that had like animated cutscenes that I owned. I want to say Tales of Fantasia, but that may have just been the PlayStation version. No, the Tales of Fantasia did have animated cutscenes, but they were like pixelated, and not like animated. They were just like pixel art sort of things. There's still cutscenes from Studio Ghibli. Oh wait, I just read that. It's cool. I need to find more DS games. Like I wanted to go back and like find cartridges for some of the older DS games I've never played. Halitosis. Are you gonna work a little bit? Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And good luck. It was nice meeting you too. Thank you very much. But yeah, there's a handful of DS games I want to play. Like there was one that had a God, what was it? There was a book, and you had to draw in the book in order to do spells. I think it was called like Legends of the Archiver or Archive Knight or something like that. The story's mostly the same. The biggest difference are non-combat spells. Oh, I would like that. Like, I want that. There's a physical booklet instead of an in-game companion. I was actually wondering about that. Like, I wanted to know if there was a,
Let's do it.
I want a physical version of this. Like, I want this book as a book. I saw they had one for the PS3 release, but I didn't. You couldn't buy it because it was only for the deluxe edition. Yeah, like the first time I played this, I'm like, I want this. I want this book. Like, just look at this. This looks amazing. This looks great. I want this, except, you know, with all the pages filled in. Granted, I guess that would be spoilers, because some of these are spells you're going to be getting. And, like, I'm sure the tales you get are, around. Like, I got one of them from the, from one of the bosses. I'm not prepared. When you get the munchies, you can see someone going to get food. Yeah, it's, there's no jumping on that much, and we'll have to look for another way around. If not prepared and you get the munchies, you can see them going to get food. That being said, you own the physical booklet, and you won't be able to understand it because it's only in Japanese. That sucks. Like, there's a lot of games that I really want that came to, like, Japan only, that didn't get an English release. Like, shoot, Monster Hunter for the Switch. What was it? Double Cross. Double Cross didn't come out. Well, I guess Generations did come out, but, the G-Rank Double Cross didn't come out until, like... Jeez, it was really late into the Switch's, life cycle. And then, like I said, Dragon Quest Monsters, Toby's Adventure, like that's only in Japan, or Japanese only, so, like, one, you need a Japanese DS to play it, or a hacked DS, which I don't have. I only have one DS, and I didn't want to, like, mess with the firmware, because you can't really buy a DS anymore. But I do want to, like, spend some time finding a way around that. I'll put it that way. Alright, I guess none of you can carry spears. Alright. There's an English patch for the DS and the English PDF to play it. Nice. I have another DS game that I bought in Japan. I don't remember what it was. What was it? It was Dragon Quest. Oh, it was Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. I bought 2 Dragon Quest games. The last Dragon Quest Monsters Joker game for the DS didn't come out in America. But for some reason they released Joker 4 for the Switch. Like, why do that? Give me the game I want to play. Well, I guess I want to play them all, but like, give me that game as well. Jeepers, what is that? Tidy, it's a familiar egg. A familiar egg? But didn't you tell me the familiars come from people's hearts? That they do, my lad. But not only from there. Familiars can be born wherever there's plenty of what you might call life force, you see? The sky, the sea, the forest, the field, doesn't matter where, Ollie boy. When enough life force builds up, they pop out. In fact, they can even be born from everyday objects if they're used long enough and loved hard enough. I know, mad, ain't it? It's like gacha kuta. Well, that's like the Japanese thing, I guess, too, but... Using the legit DS both because you don't want to hack your 3DS and you don't have the capture card. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, I don't want to break my DS and then all of a sudden, or brick my DS and then all of a sudden have to pay another, like, $200 to get one. I'm pretty sure there are ways of reverting the firmware, but like, I don't want to own a brick. I've already, like, what's it called? Put custom firmware on my Vita, so I don't have to worry about that. But DS is staying pristine. Wow, life force! It sure sounds powerful. So this egg must be is made of life force building up from in the forest, huh? There's Quick-Yar. Life force is a mysterious and potent energy filled with wonder, but the results ain't always magical. Sometimes instead of friendly familiars, wild and vicious beasties are born instead. You mean the creatures that were always attacking us? The very same. The only way to teach them not to go around attacking people is to fight back, ain't it? Don't look so worried, man. We don't kill the poor things, we just send them somewhere where they can't bother us for a while. We kill them. That's death. You just described death. You want them to remain pure for context. Which is small virgin pure? I'm gonna assume that's virgin. Context needed. I wonder what kind of creature will come out of this egg. Can't wait to see it hatch. Well, you'll be waiting a while, Ollie boy. Look at the bits of tree around the edge of it, all withered. There. Seems like the life force has been taking a turn for the sparse. That must be why the fairies have gone and cleared out, huh? Sorry, but if you want things to stay as they are, this egg ain't hatching anytime soon. Gee, that's so sad. There must be something we can do, Mr. Drippy. There is indeed, Ollie boy, and it's right here in your hand. Do I have to spell it out? Yes, you have to cast, healing spell or enthusiasm on the fireball. We cast fireball, that's what it is. Fireball is the answer to everything. All I have to do is cast a spell that can unwither the withered bits and restore them to former glory, if you know what I mean. Sure, Mr. Drippy, let me see. A spell that can restore the withered branches to how they used to be. Let's do it. Fireball. Frostbite. Fireball. 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 Spring Lock, I guess? Oh, Rejuvenate. I bet it's Rejuvenate. Why is Rejuvenate 0 MP, and then every other spell that I have to use in the overworld, 5 to whatever, 2 to 5? I don't want to have to keep casting Fireball and then spending my mana. Tidy, look, Ollie boy, it's hatching. Witness the miracle of new life. Jeepers creepers, should we help or something? Neato, it hatched. We did it, Mr. Drippy. There's beautiful. There's nothing like a good hatchling to get me all welled up. Oh, I can move my camera around. Let me get a good look at it. Can't really see it. That's inappropriate. Stop, it tickles. I think he likes you. Oh, they should have let you use Fireball. Teach lesson of importance of good judgment. That's pretty much it, like... Just let me use Fireball and be like, no, not that one. Or, like... have it reflect back off me or whatever. Or just don't hatch it. Like, just be like, oh, well, it's not gonna hatch now. Yeah, he's cute. Okay, little one, we have to go now. Enjoy your life here in the forest, won't you? You ain't taking him with you, Ollie boy? Don't just hatch him, Strippy. I can't let him come with us, it's too dangerous. Yeah, you've got a point, I suppose. Fair enough. Righto, Littly. See, these guys talk with, like, accents, and they're spelled out accents, so, like, all these words are not spelled correctly, and it's throwing me off. Especially when I'm talking out loud. Because, like, that's yourself, but it's like, yourself. And it's just messing with my brain. Look after yourself, huh? Bye for now. Goodbye for now, and take care. It's gonna come with us. Goo? Goo. Fireball. You can thank Mark Twain for the tradition. Is this the boss? I bet that's the boss. It's gonna come back and, like, eat everything in the forest. There's a whole area over here I didn't go to? Also, goddamn Oliver, I need you to grow longer legs. Like, walk faster.
Come on! Here goes!
That's the only thing that's bothering me with this game. Like, Oliver moves at a snail's pace. Blunt. Kick his ass. Oh, magic. I think I'm full on MP, so it really didn't matter. We're going this way. I don't think I've read a Mark Twain book in, like, decades. Yeah, like, not since high school. I only know one. I know two. Huckleberry Finn and Mark Twain. No, Huckleberry Finn and, God damn it. Tom Sawyer. I'm sure he has more. I wasn't forced to read them in school, so I don't know them, but I'm sure he has more. Oh, right, I can't go this way. I need a seed sprite. Oh, and now you've respawned. And you're angry.
We can do this!
We can do this. I believe in you. Oliver and Mighty and also whatever thing I don't remember the name of. And here's a whole different fairy pops out of that tree. And a bird appears. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Like, if they... Did it look funky? So, like, did they redesign it to make it look... To make it look better? Possibly worse? Look who it is. It's the Little from before. How do you do, youngin? Did he follow us? Looks like he wants us to follow him. Follow him now. Is there something he wants us to show? He wants to show us? I wonder, maybe he's found some of my little fairy buddies. He didn't say the word little. Speaking of fairies, he looks a lot more like I imagined a fairy would look than you do, Mr. Drippy. Oh, he does he? Well, that just shows you what you know, doesn't it? The cheek. It does beg the question, like, how do fairies look in this game? Do they all look like Mr. Drippy, or do they all look... Like, are they all shaped differently?
Here goes!
There we go.
Nemo!
Also, I like how this guy runs. Like, he leans forward and he has his sword out. I like how the characters move in general. Like, I've mentioned this a couple times, but I like how... Like, in a lot of games, they don't show the different ways, like, people traverse. So, like, Oliver jumps on, like, logs. He jumps on stones, things like that. Like, it's small things. It's a little dynamic. It's more dynamic, but, like, it's interesting. Like, and he goes down stairs differently.
We did it!
Probably just felt like changing it. You ding ding dong dell before the healing king's heart. Before healing the king's heart. Huh. His favorite item was his scepter-shaped pack scratcher. Interesting. So they just changed that entire story up. I don't mind it. Like, I'm not... It's so much of a prude that I think that the only the original is the best. Like One Piece. The new One Piece season came out on Netflix. It's really good. I like what they're doing so far. I thought Chopper was going to be weirder, and he is weird. But weird in an endearing way. Like, he doesn't look terrible. I also like they showed Brook, and I like what they did with Laboon. Like, I like how they showed Brook before they showed Laboon, or not during that whole section. I saw people online. Well, I saw people on Twitter complaining because it changed the story, and now they added that spoiler, and the big reveal isn't going to be a whole thing. And I'm like, I like this better though, because it makes more sense for you to be like, hey, this is Brook. He looks like this. And then all of a sudden you meet a skeleton that looks just like Brook, and you're like, this doesn't make sense. Brook shouldn't exist anymore. And then you're like, are you Brook? And then you find out that is Brook. I think that would be cool. I think that is going to be cool. You still heal the King's Heart, you get a familiar from Pot Kid, and you fight the Mouse King to just change the order of them. Gotcha. This familiar found a page from the Wizard's Companion. And its finders keepers around these parts. That's the law of the jungle forest. You know what I mean, just grab it. Neato. Quicken growth. Thanks for showing us the way. Now beat it. Besides, he's saying he reckons he could be useful to you, Ollie boy. He wants to tag along or a journey he does. But he's just a kid, it's too dangerous, says the kid. Cheeky little so-and-so. Look who's talking, he says. He means you're just a kid yourself, ain't it? And he's got a point. He really said that? But that... Don't fret, Ollie boy. Creatures like him are born to be familiars, and traveling around with wizards like yourself is what familiars do, ain't it? Gee, I guess. Okay, you can come with us. You better give the little fellow a name, then. That'll seal the deal. Make you officially his master-like. Sid? Nah. Oh, I only have a handful of names? Saeed, Planter, Seymour? We'll do Saeed. The DS, you start Duckbill Forest, escape to the overworld, and then do Ding Dong Dell for the first time? Was Duckbill Forest the one with the tree? They may have changed the name. That's 3 whole familiars you got now, ain't it, Ollie? And now look at that. This one can evade and all. Evade? Is that some sort of trick? Yeah, I suppose you can call it that. It's like defending, only you don't take any damage. They're explaining the concept of evading. The thing is, it's proper quick, so you have to be a bit nifty with your timing. When you're getting pretty tasty... when you're getting pretty tasty at the old fighting lark, ain't it? My brain isn't working right now. It's the combination of, things being spelled differently and, him using euphemisms that I've never heard before. You're getting pretty tasty at the old fighting lark, ain't it? The forest of the tree was Duckbill Forest. Oh, because the tree has a duckbill. In fact, I might as well let you in on another little trick of the trade while we're here. Neato, what is it? Ain't familiar with anything, by the way? Those are just suggestions. Yeah, that's what I figured. I've been debating on whether or not I want to name them, but I don't know, I would like to know their names before I name them, the names of the creatures, because then I could use puns. Otherwise, I'm just going to be naming it, Green Fairy Thing or something. So I've just been picking the best one out of the auto suggestions. Or just Jeff, yeah. Everyone's gonna be Jeff for Roach or something. What it is, if you do an attack at the exact moment an enemy is attacking you, you'll hit back with what's known as a counterattack. And if that works, your enemy will be so stunned they'll just sit there and let you whack them even more. Tidy, eh? You can tell when the perfect time to counterattack is because the little attack bubble down in the corner will flash blue. Interesting. Sounds a little complicated, but I'll do my best, Mr. Drippy. At least this is adding more. It's adding more like more things to do in battle. Like I'm not just going to be tapping the button over and over again. Jeff 1, Jeff 2, Jeff 3, Jeff 4, Jeff more. Yep. Or just Roach 1, Roach 2, Roach 3. Actually, not even Roach 1, Roach 2. It's just Roach. Like I think in The Witcher, all of his horses were Roach. Like the horse is Roach. Okay, now I need you to attack me. Attack isn't glowing blue though. Yeah, it's not glowing blue. Is there something special I have to do? I'll figure it out. Actually, I can probably just look at the tutorial in the book. Saeed, look. Blue number means not affected, by the way. Ah. Yeah, that was... See, what confused me, and I mentioned this to, can't remember what the other guy's name was, now that I'm thinking out loud. Looking at the characters, looking at the enemies. Where are you? There we go. In most games, X means it's weak against this, and check means it's strong against this, but in this game, it's the opposite. It's like, wind is good against it, and water is not good against it. And that throws me off. No, fire is not good. Fire is good against it. Fire X for good. Yeah, white means normal, orange means super effective. Yeah. But like, it's just the X symbol. Meant like... I wasn't like, don't get hit by it or do get hit by it. Because like, if it's X... It's, yes. Yeah, it's inverted, exactly. That's what's throwing me off. I'm like, this... It's hurting my brain because like... I was looking at the water guys, and the water guys were water. Yep, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. So X has to be the good one. Or the bad one. What was I looking at this guy? So, oh yeah, physical attack is not good against him. Fire is. Alright, what is this guy saying about the, making counterattack? You don't? That's fine. I do need to equip you with a spear, though, I bet. Yep. And we're good. Yeah, that always threw me off about, like, anime and stuff like that when I saw check mark, or not check marks, but I saw, like, circles. Being the good thing, and not circles being the bad thing. It also threw me off in, like, games, because every so often you just run into a game where circle would be accept, and you're just like, you know, if you live in America, well, I lived in America, so, X is accept, why is it circle? Okay, I'm not gonna shove the level 3 one up here. That's not gonna happen. Not yet. Soon, though. You will earn your keep. I do like how the ones that are, you know, smaller, weaker level up faster. Why'd I open this? I want to go here. Nope, I wanted to go here. Nope, I wanted to go here. You should have smash it. There we go. Give me that. And you should have something else too. Nope. What about you? Water bomb. I'll do that. Different culture, so some rules. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's... yeah, I just had this entire conversation with the other guy. Like, it's interesting seeing how different other cultures are. And I like traveling because I get to experience other people's cultures. Like, I get to see things that I normally wouldn't see. It's like going to Japan and seeing how their public transit is, or hearing about their healthcare or things like that. Puppy fighting is okay so long as everything is cute. As long as the puppies are Pokemon, and we're watching mainline Pokemon, not the one that, God, what was it? Was it Pokemon Origins? There was like a spin-off that went out for a handful of episodes where basically it was gritty Pokemon, and there was a scene where like a Charmander and a Squirtle were fighting, and the Squirtle just bites the Charmander on the cheek, and it just starts yelling, like blood-curdle screaming. Just, oh wait, no, you should not be out. That was a mistake, I'm sorry. Fireball. It was crazy. Fireball. Fireball. That was a lot of damage. Nope, net attack. Whoops, what just happened? Oh shit, no, not you. That was a mistake. Could do dogfighting. Not everything is here. There's your beloved dino. Your beloved dino? Tell me more about this dinosaur fighting. How does one fight dinosaurs? Legally. And, what's the word for it? Ethically. There we go. That's the word. Oh, fuck. Ethically was the word I was looking for. How does one ethically fight dinosaurs? Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There we go. See, I'm still trying to figure out this counterattack thing.
We did it!
What dinosaurs would be the best in fights? Like, I mean, obviously a T-Rex, but like, what if you didn't have a T-Rex? Like, what would you fight? Maybe a Spinosaurus? What is the toughest dinosaur that I think I could take? Like, I definitely couldn't take anything bigger than, like, I can't think of it. I don't know why I even started this conversation. I don't know dinosaurs. The dinosaurs I know are from the Land Before Time. That's all the dinosaurs I know. Where's there we go, quicken growth. Like there's the one that's like that has like a duckbill. I might be able to take one of those. They seem weakish. I don't want to fight a raptor because they have teeth. Really, I don't want to fight anything that has teeth. I don't really want to get the save. I think I'm fine. You can see what I'm talking about by checking dragon sections in the... Ah, okay, I can check that out. Creatures and familiars. And dragon. Arcana? Demonia. Are these demons? Those are demons. Here's a dragon. That's definitely a dragon. Draconis. Plessy. I do need to figure out, like, which one of these creatures I want to, like... Which ones I want in my party. This one. This one's going in the party. Dinoceras. Or, oh, actually, Napdragons look... This one's pretty cool. Dinoceras is what you meant? Nice. Now, do they evolve, or do they just... Are these just, like, different species, or subspecies? I guess I'll find out, like, the more I play. But I do like how these look. Like, I like, Scrap Dragon looks cool. And... Dragon 8. That's fine, too. Evolution's nice. Okay, so this game is going to get way more, like, interesting. I won't say interesting. It's going to get... More mechanics are going to be introduced. I'm looking forward to that. Like, this is... It's kind of simple. I was thinking of, like... I was considering dropping this for a bit. But, from what I've heard today, like, this gets significantly better. Your beloved Dino's Wi-Fi DLC? What? So, like, I know in, well, on DS. They had DLC on DS? I guess that, like, the, there are certain places where you could get the, like, they had the kiosks they had to go to get stuff. I'm not sure they had, what are they called, downloadable DLC. Actually, no, I guess they did have a, they had a store. They had a store on the 3DS. Yeah. You might be able to find maybe a not sketchy third-party service or server that's still up. Like, I know there are certain people who want to, like, internet archivers and whatnot, who make fake servers that you can connect to download stuff.
Come on.
There's a way to glitch them in, too. I miss the days of having, like, Game Sharks and whatnot. Like, I would love for there to be a Game Shark for the DS, or just any game, really, so I can just unlock whatever I need via hacking. Because that's how those work. Like, they just overwrote the registry. Or, in some cases, they just put in, like, the passcodes that the developers put in. Cheat engine? Nice. Oh, yeah, they do have that. They have, there was one, I think, for the DS that you could, like, you either put inside of the... For, the, like, the original DS, you either put inside of, like, the GBA cartridge, or is there another one where you can put in, like, inside of the DS slot? Can I do this one yet? I don't think so. This is gonna waste my magic. Yeah. Cheat engine is the PC version? Gotcha. Save my progress. Yeah, little Seymour is not gonna fight in this fight, because, it's gonna get its ass kicked. It's only level 4, right? Oh, it's level 6. I mean, it's still not... Still no, I still want to put you in there, but I might. You might do some damage. Look, Mr. Drippy, it's a fountain. That looks nothing like a fountain, but it's all dried up. There we go. Dearie me, this ain't too pretty, is it? But now we know what the problem is, at least. We do? Well, this is the spring of life, ain't it? It's what put the plenty in the forest of plenty. The reason the fairies have scampered and the tree scarpered. The reason the fairies have scarpered and the tree that familiar egg was in was all withered is because the spring by here was run dry. If all the low moves, who would do something like this? Poor despicable, or proper despicable, uh-oh. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? I've got a feeling in my lantern the culprit is about to appear. He is? Trust me, Mum. This is how things always happen. There it is. It's a demon.
See?
Oh, that is a demon.
What? Oh! Jeepers!
I wonder what Jeepers would be in Japanese. Like, what is the old-timey, you know, kid version of Jeepers? Who wants to go out? This is a bad idea. I'm gonna do it, though. Water bomb. You're supposed to evade, aren't you? I see. I see how it goes. Not like that. Not like that. There we go. Defend. We'll do a smash hit. Oh, thank you. I probably don't need to run as much. Oh, that. What just that? That was a counterattack. Okay. Defend. I still gotta figure out how to do that. Like, how to actually time that. Oh, you need to recharge. There we go. Is that an actual move, or are you just doing... Are you just stunting? Yep, he was just stunting. Pebble Pelt. Give me that. Pebble Pelt. No effect. Oh, he doesn't get a... Wait. Evade. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, I'm squishy. Try to hit me, I'm squishy. There we go. Yeah, that does nothing. Well, it does 25. That's not nothing. Gladiator. Gladiator, that is amazing. You know what? Defend. How much damage does that do? 3? That's fine. I'm still trying to figure out, like, the blue. I'm gonna give up, though. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. The game will tell me about it later. I'll pick it up. Oh wait, you're out of stamina. Psych up. I probably don't want to, like, be around you. Oh damn! No, none of that. I'm doing some damage. Okay, maybe maybe we stop that. Maybe we stop that. There we go. Give me healing. Well, yeah, blue's MP, but they said something about, like, the attack button in the bottom turns blue when you can. Oh, that like that. Oh, okay, I see now. Now that I know how that works. Really? It doesn't work with him? I saw it with Oliver. Like, Oliver can counterattack. I thought he could counterattack. I saw it turn blue a couple times. Why am I attacking with Oliver? That's the worst idea. That's the wrong person to attack with. There we go. Third phase? Is very weak to storm. You mean you have no storm spells, but in the DS? Ah. Oh, nope, none of that. None of that. Evade. Well, you know what would have helped? Timing that better. Yep, should have. Timing that better would have helped. So I guess storm is wind. I'm gonna eat that bread too. And we'll swap to you. You're gonna do something crazy, aren't you? Smash it. Yeah, we're gonna swap to evade. Come at me. There we go. Does this work? Do you fall asleep? Oh, I know, Ollie boy. Wait a sec, Ollie boy. Hold on a sec, Ollie boy. What am I gonna do with this? Nice, good job. Tidy, now's your chance, Mum. Mun. Gents. I guess technically you, because you're gonna do the most damage. Almost all fun effects are not usable unless otherwise stated on bosses. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, it's not... None of the status effects are working, so there really isn't a reason to use them, because, like... I'm not going to use them on normal enemies. Neato. Spirit of the Glade. And Gladiator. So its affinity is... No, it's weak to storm. Sigil is unknown. Golden Grove. I don't need to read all this. Maybe a status to insta-kill in the game? Nice. If you don't like this, Final Fantasy 5, or 7, no, 5, has an extensive status vulnerabilities on bosses. It's not necessarily that I don't like status. I like when statuses actually work. So like, I want there to be a reason for me to use status effects. So like attack up, attack down, things like that. But a lot of times, like these kinds of games, you don't really need that. You just sort of, you just sort of attack, and that's it. The difference between attacking with, like, attack up versus not is maybe 3 seconds. That wasn't just the only... That wasn't just any old creature, Ollie boy. That was the guardian of this here forest. Guardian? You mean like the guardian of the woods? That I do. It's like I said, isn't it? Life force can make things pop up all over the place. In places like this forest, the desire of its inhabitants to protect their home gives birth to a massive guardian... Or to massive guardian beasties, see? Beasts like that one you fought over there in the deep dark wood. And that lad we just met. I don't know if you noticed, but his eyes were proper funny. Do you think Shadar? I wouldn't be surprised if he had a hand in this sordid little affair. Drying up a spring is just the kind of low-down, dirty trick he'd play. Knickers, well, the guardian is back to his... is back to his old self. But, what are we gonna do about this spring of life, man? Every time he says that, it throws me off. I've been thinking about that, man. Mr. Trippy. We healed the tree we healed the tree the egg was in with a spell, didn't we? Could we maybe use the same spell to restore the spring of life? That's clever of you, Ollie boy. I reckon some of my brains must be rubbing off on you. Give it a try, my lad. All right, Trippy. Hope it works. Here we go. Rejuvenate. Everything's all pretty now. And full of pollen. And fungi, spores, and whatnot. Yes, Shadar's name was moved to some wizard king. It was called Jabu? Huh. I mean, that's a name. That's a very Japanese name. Like, they come up with some weird names. for bad guys. Like, Dragon Ball, Emperor Pilaf is named after rice. I'm trying to think of another weird one. But there's some weird, like, bad guy names. Weird villain names where you just sort of, like, they get renamed in English. So this is the real spring of life. Cerberus, the name of the, I think the name of the guy in the little lion thing in, Guard Captor, I think that was changed. Or maybe he was given a nickname or something, I can't remember. It's been a while. It feels like someone wanted him to name Djibouti and they said no. It's like, we can't say that in English. They'll laugh at us. So this is the real spring of life. It's so pretty. It is indeed, and now the guardian and the spring are back to their normal selves. The fairies won't be far behind. Tidy. Neato. Oh, sure hope we can meet some fairies next time we're here. Me too, Ollie. Me too. Right to Al Mamoon. Yes, sir. Or we can't say that at an English kids game. Yeah, it's... On one hand, kids are smart. Like, kids are smart. They'll figure stuff out. But, like... There's a lot of dumbing down of like, translated media. No actual children will play this. This game is made for adults working to... Exactly, yeah. Like, especially when there are games that are just, like, obviously not aimed at children. I'm just like, we need to censor this for the kids. It's like, well, they're not going to play this. It's like, what kind of kid is playing, I don't know, the Japanese version of Grand Theft Auto 5, Yakuza games, or whatever. It's a bad example, because they don't really censor those, but... That's effectively that. They censored... God, what was the DS game? Etrian Odyssey. They remade Etrian Odyssey for the Switch, I think. And they released like a triple pack of all the games. Maybe a quadruple pack. Like, I think it was just the DS game. So like numbers 1 through 3. And they changed the outfits of some of the characters who were younger, which, sure, I'm okay with. But like, at the same time, it's just like, this game isn't for... It was an Atlas game, so if you're buying an Atlas game, you know what that means. Like, that just happens. But yeah, they changed some of the outfits to be less revealing, which, whatever, doesn't change the gameplay. But there are people who were not happy about it. Have you noticed the metal and symbols on the chapters pages for the Copiendum? Are used for late game puzzles in the DS. Not that much of a spoiler, they have no purpose in this version. Huh. Interesting. Let me check that out. I did notice that, where is it? The alphabet. Controller? Thank you. So yeah, the alphabet. There are certain things that are spelled out. His wand is gibberish. I'm assuming, like, the old one has some sort of, like, meaning. Like, I tried, you know, moving around all the characters to make it say something that made sense in English, but I couldn't find anything. Also, I didn't really try that hard, but, I couldn't find anything. It's like this down here is what, K... Is that an N? No, that's not an O, that's a... But yeah, like, I assumed that these would spell something, but I can't. I can't. I just can't. There we go, C. God damn it. God damn it. That makes so much sense. I hate that that makes sense. It still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't spell anything. Like, this is BRTNGHOPE. Like, on the wand. That's still not a word, but that makes sense. That was me putting down my notebook. But yeah, one of these days I do want to read through all this, because I like games that actually bring hope. Oh, then that wasn't a T then. Cool. Zooming in. I thought it was a... What does an I look like? Ah, yeah, that's... Yeah, I can see how that... You could see how I'd be confused between T and I. They're the same thing. Let's see. So yeah, it's the one at the bottom. And that is... Yep, that's an I. So it is bring hope, yep. There's also no spaces. Just like Japanese. Well, I'm gonna update my notes then. I really don't need notes, but... Hey, now it says bring hope. But yeah, I like books like this where they spend a lot of time with the lore and they make it more, like... More, invasive is the wrong word, but like... it makes you feel like you're in it more. Also, this tells me all the runes. Cool. So I guess it wouldn't be a spoiler, because the game just tells you all the runes, you know, with a get-go. Oh, and the wand, the wand is the DS, the stylus. Okay, that makes sense now. Empty your mind, hold the wand upright, focusing all your energy, and then do not release your wand until the spell has been cast. Yeah, this is a DS game. Okay. These all have like multiple strokes. It's like they're... This one you said you did the black line and then you did the red line, so... I miss this. I miss games like this where you could just like... left a few more pages to see the chapter page. I can do that. But yeah, I miss games like this where they were just like... God, I can't think of the word. It begins with an I. But it's like... games that are just like... They put you in the game. Why am I spacing on the word? It's not intricate. It's not innovative. I mean, it's both of those things. But like... Immersive. I'm thinking of immersive. Page 11. Boom. Magic. Magic mirth soul. 'Tis the desire's proof. So the wizard ever his goal keepeth wisdom, grace, and truth. Oops. Oh, is this full of letters? Yeah, it's full of letters. Yeah. I see like the swooshes and the swashes. Yeah, all these are letters. I'm not translating that. I'm sorry. I can't do this to myself. I do want to. Like, if I had a physical book, I would definitely be doing that. Because that's way cooler to me. But like, not right now. A person with an abundance of one's virtue can agrees to share some of it. The virtue being given to a broken-hearted person who lacks it. And the heart's balance is restored in a broken heart. I need to like read through this, because this has lore stuff that is immersive. It has lore stuff that like explains stuff in the game. These are DS rooms. Oh, it's a different alphabet. Interesting. There's a legendary wand? I'm gonna get that. That's gonna be my wand. That's the last one I get in the game. Or maybe close to the last wand, who knows? But yeah, I like things like this. I miss the days where they had the booklets and things like that inside of your games. They need to bring that back, but everyone's too cheap. Did it in the early on in the Switch's life cycle? Like they had the digital books, and then they just stopped doing that because, you know, money, I guess. We need to go back to the days where money wasn't important, where people just did shit because it was, you know, fun. But that, I mean, God, what was the Tunic? Tunic did really good. Like they had the in-game manual that had like all the secrets and things like that. You could basically beat the game from the beginning if you knew how. But not even if you knew how, if you like read it. If you read it close enough. I might play a Tunic again. I think it's been long enough for me to not remember how things work. 370 printed pages for every card? I mean, yeah, but like, it's a, well, for this, I guess, 370 pages, yeah. But like, for a normal DS game, that's like maybe 20 pages. Oh, I can't heal myself. I can heal myself. Eat a sandwich. I could also use magic. Magic was probably smarter. I just missed the days where I had, like, physical books. Like, physical books that, I could do stuff with. Like, that came with my game. Like, I would buy a game from the store, read the manual, and then when I got home, know how to play the game. I'm being nostalgic. Don't take this from me. I keep forgetting that I actually need to... I don't really need to plan this out, but it probably would be smart to choose who gets what. Yeah, you can have this. Still being too much is why we never got the DS version, as they made the mistake of making the entire... Oh. I want that, though. Like, I want the physical version of this. I want, like, a fully bound version of this book that I can just trifle through. I think that would be the coolest thing. That would be, like, the high point of my collection. Anything like that. Bless you.
Watch this. Here goes.
Clever cheetah? Is it dancing? Oh, god damn, you have a lot of health. Also, I should use the other guy. He has more attack. Get some ice cream. Let's go. Let's go do more of the game. Let's do the game. I don't need to explore too much. I'll probably find a reason to go back here eventually. Oh, that's fair. I mean, you could always get something bound, yeah. I don't want it that much, though. I do want it, but I don't want it that much. Like, and there are services, too, that do, like, custom book bindings, and those are really cool. Like, I found one guy who did, they have magic... They're like magic symbols and things like that they had leather covers and they had little magic symbols branded onto it. He's really cool. I found him at like a farmer's market. That hurt. That hurt again. I should grab that health. Yeah, it does nothing. Come on, come on. How do I do the thing? How do I counterattack? Okay, I'm gonna look it up after this. Yeah, there was a PS5 bonus for the PS3 button, or through the PS3 Collector's Edition. I'm trying to see how much that was, but I couldn't find it on eBay. Well, I didn't really look that hard, but I'll probably look up how much it costs. Hopefully it's not too much. If it is, I'm just not going to get it. And if I'm being completely honest, I'm probably still just not going to get it. I'll probably look at it and just be like, oh, yeah, that costs money. Only basic enemies are exclusive?
Come on.
Oh, that's kind of a... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, there's a lot of... you're doing... Oh, shoot. Healing. Should probably do it one more time. There we go. What was I saying? They murdered my enthusiasm? No, I just hate when there are games that, that change too much. Oh, god damn. I hate it when too much, like, is taken out. So I don't like version exclusives. Like, version exclusives are annoying. Like, oh wait, why am I, not with him, not that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. I should know better by now. I should know better. I should know better. Water bomb, just take him out. There we go. 88 for DS, 32. Holy crap. Why do they take out 80? I can see it. Well, no, the DS had more. PS3 is bigger, has those used Blu-ray discs. Why would they take out 88 monsters for the PS? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's maybe it's a licensing thing. Like maybe they had to get rid of them because they were owned by some other property, and they're just like, yeah, we can't own the license to this. We got to get rid of them. God damn. Bless you again. Level 5, that makes sense. Okay. What else did level 5 make? Like they did the stay away from me. They did the Azuma 11 games, I think. Nice. Or do that again. Did they do Shantae too? No, they did. That was shoot, that was Wayward. Give me that. It's actually easy to have more things on a lighter system because graphical. I could see that, yeah. Like if they're just using pixels, or not pixels, but like small resolution art, it's not going to take as much space. Professor Layton. Oh, there we go. Layton, Yokai Watch, and they did Dragon Quest 8 and 9? I didn't know that. Where am I going? Oh, I need to... God, you walk so slow. You walk so goddamn slow.
Watch this.
It's gonna take days to get through here.
Here goes.
But yeah, I didn't know they did, Dragon Quest, 8. None of that. Also, Professor Layton, like, I haven't played Professor Layton in, like, well, decades. I should play that again. Like, I think I still own my copy.
We did it.
And it's been long enough that I'm not gonna remember any of the solutions to the puzzle. Like, I genuinely don't remember. Oh wait, there's a collection now, isn't there? There's a collection on the Switch. The DS one was made by the 3DS remake was made by someone else.
Let's do it. Here goes.
You. Not attack. Water bomb. Water bomb. Nope, that was the wrong button. Not that one. Not that one. You are not a melee. You're not a melee guy. Are you weak to water? I mean, you're not strong to water. Does this work on you? No. Kick his ass.
We did it.
But yeah, there are a lot of games on like the DS and 3DS and even the Game Boy that I just skipped. And I do want to go back and play at some point, but also like there are new games that I want to play. That's what sucks about like liking video games. There's so many. There's so many.
Here goes.
You can't play them all, so you gotta decide. Yeah, this thing's gonna murder me.
I'm sorry.
There it is. Oh, wait. Don't do what I think happens. Don't make me... Oh, god damn it. Okay, you lose 10% of your money, that's fine. I'm fine with that. At least it's not like other Oh, I have to walk back, though. That's the real punishment. I'm glad it's not like other JRPGs where you're just like, oh, well, you're dead now. Time to start from your last save. By one character going down? Yeah.
Let's do it. Here goes.
Happens. I mean, I should probably, start using the mechanics a little bit better? Because I'm ignoring like dodging and all that other stuff too. And I still haven't figured out counterattacks. And like that, I should be defending. Or like disengaging and moving. More than that, I should just stop, you know. He only has one character? We could probably put up a tally of how many times I die in this game. What does one character mean? Do you mean like the symbols that they have? Or there's just one skeleton and I just died. This is JRPG. I don't understand, but like that's probably because it's late for me. When it gets late, my brain just like turns off. Water attack. You really think you'll spend the whole game with one guy? Oh no, it's gonna be like I don't have another party, more party members. But I see what you're saying. Nope, none of that. Stop it. Spells, healing touch.
I'm sorry, Mom.
God damn it. Everything hurts. A lot. Yeah, I lost more money. 10% of my... You know what? I'm gonna go spend my money. No, I'm not. I'm gonna brute force this. Yeah, I know I think there's like 3 I've seen on the promo art. Or on the trailers. Do I have my items? No, no I don't. I can run away? That makes sense. I should do that. I just never thought of that, yeah. I totally can run away, yeah. I'm gonna start doing that.
We can do this.
Maybe not now, because like I have full health, but like soon. Here go, fairy buddy. Water attack. Jesus. Water attack. Nope, that's the attack button. Get out of melee range. Get out of melee range. God damn it. I assumed to leave I have to be Oliver. That's why I didn't know I could leave, because I'm never Oliver. Thank you for the health, man. I appreciate it. I should probably defend that too. Swap to you. And water bomb. That was a bad idea. Should not have walked. Or not have attacked when you were running at me. Evade. Aha. I get how things work. Another one. Okay, none of that. Stop attacking. That was a mistake. Attack. You're playing JRPGs where it's not, it's not viable. Yeah, like for most of them I just brute force it, but also for this one I didn't know because I never play as what's his face, Oliver. Okay, we're gonna hug this wall and hope nothing tries to attack us. Okay, something's going to attack us. I'm assuming that's where I need to go in the middle, that oasis.
Come on.
You know what, Oliver, you're gonna stick out. We're gonna stick with you for a bit. We're gonna use spells. We're gonna use fireball on that guy. Oh, that was a bad idea. I just thought he was using magic. Oh, he doesn't have cooldown. Nice. Well, he has a faster cooldown. Nope, no, don't attack. Why do you even have that option? You can't do damage. For you, I'll do the monkey, I guess. Thumbo. Psych up. And we're gonna Pebble Pelt after it. Actually, we'll go wild. Just keep attacking. Don't stop attacking. Heal unless I want to be a masochist? I think I will take that advice. You know what? There we go. Like, there are certain times where I feel like I can just out DPS them. And then I get humbled. That happens a lot. That's gonna happen a lot. I don't have any health items either, so like, yeah, I don't even have any health items, so maybe I do heal a little bit. You know, we're gonna fight this one. I need you're weak against fire, so that's Oliver. Nope, none of that. Fireball. Oh wait, you're gonna attack me. And you're gonna attack me. Yep. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Fireball on you. Fireball on you. Fireball on you. No, I'll do a regular attack. That's probably gonna take him out. Christ, that's no damage. I should heal. I should heal a little bit. Phantom Brave Boy version? What is Phantom Brave Ball? Or what is Phantom Brave Boy? It sounds like a game I'd like to play. Like the other game I was thinking of playing was Summon Night. Like I have that lying around somewhere. Swordcraft Story. Summon Night Swordcraft Story, there we go. Please stop hitting me in the face. Okay, you know what? We need to heal now. Healing touch. We'll swap to you. There we go. Fireball costs MP. Yeah, we're good on MP. We just need to, like, not get hit a couple times. We just need to not get hit. The game is Phantom Brave. You play as Morona, who summons Phurons in battle. That's interesting, though. I'd like to look that up. I am going to look that up. Is that that's a DS game, or is that a Game Boy game? Or a PlayStation game? There we go. Oh, Mamoon. I have like 3 things and you look up. PS2? Oh, nice. Y'all check that out then. Actually, no, I've heard of that. That has I might be confusing with Trails of the Sky or whatever.
Here we are, Alma Moon. Beautiful.
But I think I've heard of it.
It's different from Ding Dong Dell, huh?
Well, of course it flipping is. It's slap bang in the middle of the desert for a start.
What's that delicious smell?
Food.
Babanas, innit?
Babanas?
Babanas are what Alma Moon's famous for, see? You never eaten a fruit like it. Gorgeous they are. Tell you what, I'm starving. Fancy a babana split?
Really?
Let's do it.
They're that good, huh? Wow.
What's a babana? Does it look like a banana?
This place was built on the babana trade. There's tasty fruit.
Okay,
in
let's
Habana.
try some.
Before we go, Babanas. Babanas? Yeah, before we go Babanas, though, we should try to find this Rashad in it. It's what we came here for, after all. Kingdom of Babanasia? Babanacasia? Babanacasia. You know, I dig it. I dig it. Excuse me, sir, do you know where we can find the Great Sage Rashad? The Great Sage Rashad? It's been a long time since he was called by that name. These days, you would you'd be better to ask Rashad, seller of babanas. He sells babanas? You mean he's not a sage anymore? Babanacia. Babanacacia. But getting him to teach me about magic was the whole reason for coming here. There's worrying. Still, we're after a babana split anyway. We might as well stop by and see what's what, eh? I guess. Let's go find Rashad. Where is he? Where's his banana stall? Tell me, man. Tell me, sir. Hey, there's a chest. I'm gonna grab that. Please be all the money I lost. Nope, it's just 3 loaves of bread. Sir, what do you want? You're collecting data. Cool. What is this symbol? The moon symbol, so that's probably the palace, I guess. What else is here? We have weapons, which, not right now. I definitely need items. I need items more than weapons. Unless this is the item store. There's nothing in there. I'm in a mirror, I'll check it out. That has something in it. A single loaf of bread. The yeast bandit puts all the pots in there? Or the bread in the pots? I could see it. And there's also a salted ice cream bandit. Never mind. Nope, my brain went to places that I'm not that person. I mean, I am, but like, I'm not gonna bring that harm into space. Where is he getting the yeast from? Well, how does he have that much yeast? Like, does he just make sourdough? And he has to feed it. A dairy bandit? There has to be a dairy bandit too, yeah. Where's he get the flour? Like, he's growing the flour? You would find that guy so quick because he'd be the only person with, like, giant fields of flour. And, like, yeast. Giant vats of yeast. Oh, this is like 4 different people, each having a different section of the bread. Maybe it's like a secret society of yeast havers. Or, bread makers. I kind of want to make bread now. Like, I haven't done it in a long time. I tried doing sourdough, and, that was a whole thing. I gave up. Like, I gave up after a couple weeks, and I'm like, this is not worth it. I mean, it is worth it, but, like, I don't want to put in that much effort when I can just buy it. Give me some bounties. Well, never mind then. There we go. Well, I can't actually grab this. Jesus Christ, what was that? Sorry, I'll be right back. we go. The cat found something heavy to knock over. Bread is hard. Bread is... If you know the ratios, bread is fine. It's like, bread is like There's like a ratio of liquid to dry ingredients that you can use to make like a basic bread. I tried making pizza before too. It didn't turn out well. Like I didn't stretch the dough enough. They want to steal the bread and all the items as soon as it gets made, and hide their chests in the quarries and hide them in all the pots. Pot bread. Hash bread. Yeah, I've actually been craving, like, I don't remember what it's called, but like there are these Chinese sesame balls that have like mochi in them, or red bean paste in the middle, and then like fried mochi on the outside, and then sesame seeds on the outside of that. And I don't remember what they're called, but I want them, and I don't want to go to like there's maybe 1 or 2 Chinese places. I think there's only one Chinese place that does it where I am, but it's not a good restaurant. And I don't want to go there just to get those. Do you have enthusiasm? She does have enthusiasm. I don't want your enthusiasm. I'm sorry. I already have too much. Do you have enthusiasm? No, you don't have anything. Are you the banana man? You are the banana man. Sorry, the babana man. Blindness be gone, pair. Sure, let's talk to him.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Rashad?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Rashad, sir, I need you to teach me magic. I need you to teach me the most powerful spells there are, so I can defeat Shadar.
Defeat Shadar? You?
Yes, I'm the chosen one.
Your journey has been wasted. I no longer practice the magic arts.
Huh? But why not? I thought you were one of the 4 great sages who knows.
His English name is the very boring sesame rolls, sesame balls. That's what I guess too. Like, I just call them sesame balls, but like there's another name for them, and I want to be able to buy them and eat them, or maybe make them. Like,
What do you want?
I would like to eat them.
Who are you?
Yes, I think that's it. John Dewey. I'm butchering the name, but I think that's it.
It looks like
I'm gonna Google this.
Piece of art. It was my fault. I defied him, and to punish him. That is why I fight no longer.
And
I cannot risk my child's life.
yes, that's it.
We must accept our fate. And
Now I know what to look for. I can go to like a Asian food international restaurant, or not restaurant, international food store, and see if they have them.
She wouldn't want this. She's
Granted,
not in
having them
pain
fresh would be
because
better
the
than having
her
them
heart was
like
stolen.
get them out of a box or something.
Because you gave up fighting.
But thank you.
Because you gave up on everything. That's why she's in pain.
You are sure of this?
Yes, I am.
She's just missing enthusiasm. We're gonna steal it from that lady over there and give it to her.
I see now that you would say anything to enlist my aid.
I mean, we could also fix her.
Begone! Leave us in peace.
You're making a mistake. I wasn't trying to.
I mean, if we fix her, then that's all that really matters.
something wrong. It looks like Shadar's stolen a part of the poor dab's heart.
Then we have to help her. We have to make her heart whole again.
Nah, looks like. I said this is different.
Huh?
Her heart's not just broken.
Yeah, there's like 7 or 8.
Clothes? What does that mean?
Like, he has that entire locket.
See, she's not just had a part of her heart.
We only have enthusiasm, so we have to fix every single one of our problems with enthusiasm.
So before we can think about
You're sad, enthusiasm. You're too happy, enthusiasm. You're depressed, enthusiasm. That's it.
We go to your world. If we find whoever she's connected to by there, we can work out what's going on with her by here. So we head over your way and find her soulmate.
But there's no fighting over where I am.
Alright, let's do it.
Righto, back to your world it is.
And I'm still slow as all know. Let's see. I'll do a quick gateway. Was that kid throwing up? Or was he just tired? See, I don't know, because in the last town there was some kid who was peeing all over the place. So it could be whatever. You remember how this works in Holly Boy? It's all about spotting the similarities. Somewhere around here is someone who's similar to young Esther in some way. Now, what girls do you know? Girls? I don't really talk to girls. I mainly talk to Phil. Crikey, well, that's no good. How are we going to do this, then? I'm sure there's someone she reminds me of. Can't quite put your finger on it, is it? Never mind. If brain work won't work, leg work will. Let's go for a stroll around town and see if we can spot Esther's soulmate that way, shall we? Okay, Miss Drippy, let's find that girl. I mean, there's only one other girl we've been introduced to. So I'm assuming it's... I can't remember if her name was Sherry, Sally, or Mary. But one of those. Yep, we're heading that way. It was the one that was staring at us when we were building our... looking at our car or whatever. Hey, just a thought. I just thought. What's up, man? You having a nice time thinking about girls, isn't it? Ah. It is Sherry in Japanese. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's just, when I used to come here to Phil's garage, there was a girl. She always looked at us from the window. She was always looking at us from the window. From her window? Sounds like a proper shrinking violet. I guess so. That's the window up there. That's her. Oh, that's her, Mr. Drippy. Phil's also called Mark in Japanese. What the... What? I mean... Huh. Yeah, that's... Huh. Why would they change the name? Like, exactly, like, English kids know the name Mark. And also, Shelley. Kind of. Well, I mean, kind of. Like, Shelley isn't a common name. Maybe they just picked a name that's more common? Maybe? But yeah, that's weird. That's her, Mr. Drippy. Flippin' heck, boy. Why didn't you think of her straight away? She's the splitting image of her, man. Huh? Of who? What do you flippin' think? The blockhead? That's his great sage's daughter, ain't it? The one who's obviously her flipping soulmate? It's that obvious? I never noticed. You sure have good eyes, Mr. Drippy. She was only in the window for a second. I never underestimate the razor-sharp eyes of a fairy. My boy, spot a speck of dust on the head of a pin I could. God, the way he speaks is just... Anyway, it's her, no mistake. Let's go and barge over... Let's maybe not barge into her bedroom. That might not be good. Don't say okay, Oliver. That is a mistake. That is a crime. You're describing a crime. And they can't see him. They can only see you. Intended victim of a crime? Yeah, exactly. Can I mess with a dog? No, it's a friendly dog. From what you know, only Alicia, Oliver, and somewhat Layla are the same between the two. Ah, fair enough. Where am I? Oh, this is her house. Yeah, like, I understand when someone has, like, a really, really Japanese name, so, like, Nezuko. Or, like, Nadeshko. Like, Nadeshko. Or, like, a name that has really, really punny connotations in Japanese. Satoshi, yeah. Things that, like, have hidden meanings in Japanese that really wouldn't make sense in English, and then changing those to be a Japanese name, or an English name. So, like, Satoshi is Ash. I'm not really sure what you would call like, what was it goes? Nadeshko. Because Nadeshko is like... It's like a really prim and proper girl's name. It'd be like, would be like a really hoity-toity rich girl's name. Like, whatever that would be like, but one that is like a nice person is like proper. Not someone who's like, not a Jessica, but like a... I can't think of a good name. I was the mother of the main character, and the random milkmaid. That stays the same. Yeah, that is interesting how they pick whose name stays the same. It's not good. There's no answer. We know she's home though. She looked at us. Drippy is called Shizuku in Japanese, which makes sense. Isn't Shizuku like quiet? Or Shizuka is quiet? Is Shizuku like nose? Well, Hane is nose. I'm gonna look it up. While this is happening. No one's home, you dearie. What? I need to speak with the girl that lives here. You're a friend of her name is Myrtle? Jeez. I'm sorry. She's gonna have a really tough life. I don't think I've ever met a Myrtle. And every time I've heard of the name Myrtle, it's always been on TV for someone who looks like a Myrtle. And it's never been nice. Like there's never been an attractive Myrtle. Attractive is the wrong word. But it's always been played by like someone who's like a nerdy character, or someone who's like goofy or not cool. Actually, isn't the chick on the girl on Stranger Things, isn't her name Myrtle? The one that gets like gone or taken, whatever, in like the first couple seasons? Barbara. No, it was Barbara. Yeah, when I think of Myrtle, I think of Barbara. Like I think those are the same like caliber of name. Yeah, she doesn't want any friends because she gets bullied because her name is Myrtle. Or maybe she does want friends, but she gets bullied because her name is Myrtle. But Oliver's a good kid. He has no darkness in his heart, so he's not going to make fun of her. He's a better man than I am. But yeah, it's what it is. Some people need nicknames. I'm staying on this bit a little too long. I'm sitting in this bit a little too long. Now I'm being hurtful. Now Myrtle's not going to want to be friends with us because I keep insulting her. I'm going to move on now. Oh, you poor dear. That must be awfully worried about her. Huh? Oh my, you haven't heard? You probably get bullied like in like Jabu too. Yeah. Maybe when Majin Buu come out? When did that was in like the 90s, I think? Maybe early 2000s? Actually no, I think it was the 90s was when Dragon Ball Z ended. Well, just between you and I, things haven't been going so well for Myrtle's family lately. How come? Well, the bank is foreclosing on their house. Her father works every hour of every single day. Nothing but work, work, work. He's never at home anymore. Such a shame. Rusty was always such a devoted father. But something has happened to him. He's changed. I hear him shouting at him through the walls. Jesus Christ. And you didn't do anything? You just casually, you don't even live there. You hear them shouting from the outside of the house. It wouldn't be just her. It'd be everyone in that neighborhood if she can hear it. Everyone knows it. You didn't call like CPS or the police or like anyone else. You just hear him screaming and it's just, oh, this is just what happens. This is normal for him. He just screams at his kids. And his wife. 95? That sounds about right. I don't know how poor Betty copes, let alone young Myrtle. Such a shame. Betty is. That's right, dear. She's Rusty's wife, and she's every bit as devoted to him as she always was. Well, only this morning I heard her promising to bring his lunch to him down at the garage. All the love she pours into those sandwiches. It's enough to break your heart. That's why I'm welling up just thinking about it. I'm not going to do anything about it, though. I'm just going to let her shout at her. Forever. Such a kind soul. Poor Betty. I have half a mind to tell that Rusty just to tell that Rusty Cartwright just how lucky he is. You should do that. You should do that. Cheapers. Oh, just listen to me gossiping on and on. Do ignore me, dear. I'm just a silly old woman. Call the police. Like, I'm not saying... Or not the police. Call, CPS. Maybe not CPS. Well, it depends on if she hears her screaming. 1, how often she hears him screaming. 2, how loud the screaming is. And 3, if they see, like, bruises on the kid. Or anyone else in that house. Say hello to Myrtle for me, won't you? Crikey, it sounds like things are none too rosy in the Cartwright household, huh? Mr. Drippy, we can't leave her like that. We have to help her. We have to help Myrtle. That's easier than done, Holly boy. She's not coming out for chat, and we're not getting in unless we go magicking the door open. I mean, we can do that. You're right, we should... I was joking. You're right, we should use magic to open the door. I'm the only one who knows how, and I'm the only one who can go in there and speak to her. You sure you want to be doing this, Mum? Mom died, If you hadn't taken me over to your world when I thought I was all alone, if you hadn't helped me, I'd still be alone right now. That's why we have to help Myrtle. If we don't, she'll be left staring out of her window forever, all alone. Yeah, it's a one income household with someone about to be a victim. A victim. About to be evicted. I mean, both. But, yeah, I mean, there would be a lot of frustration. But, like, his wife makes him sandwiches every day. Like, you can't be mad at that. Like, I would be angry. Well, I wouldn't be angry. But, I could... If his wife is making him sandwiches every day and bringing them to him... She said she brought him sandwiches to the garage every day. Like, you don't scream at that. Especially if there's a kid in the mix. Also, not loud enough for your neighbors to hear you. That's messed up. If I roomed with you and all you got were sandwiches, you would kick me out. It depends on the sandwich. Like, there are different types of sandwiches. If I got, like, a peanut butter sandwich one day, and then I got, like, a bologna sandwich one day, and then one day I got, like, no sandwich, maybe, like, a bread sandwich or something, or a butter sandwich, I'd be pissed if I got, like, a butter sandwich, or maybe, like, a grilled cheese every day. But you know what? If someone made me a sandwich, I would appreciate the sandwich. I would never say, you know, I don't want this sandwich, unless it was a really bad sandwich. Like, if you gave me a raw chicken sandwich, then I'd be like, yeah, I don't want this. I'm not eating this. Fuck your sandwich. But if it's something normal, yeah, thank you for the sandwich. I appreciate it. Now, after, like, the 10th, 11th, 12th time, I might be like, hey, maybe don't make me sandwiches anymore. Let's go get takeout, or let me show you how to make something else. But, like, up until then, I'll be like, oh, thanks for the sandwich. I appreciate it. And then even after that, I'll still take the sandwich and eat it. That's justification enough for a bit of breaking and entering in my book. Let's get in there. Okay, Mr. Drippy. There should be like a little blurb down there that says, hey kids, don't do this. Don't break into other people's houses just because. Hey Myrtle, I unlocked your door. Huh? It won't open. That's proper weird. A rubbish little lock like that should have popped undone easy peasy. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? This door, Mun. That's an evil power protecting it. Your spell didn't fail. It was repelled by a malevolent force. The Father. Cheapers. Must be the girl, isn't it? She's the soulmate of a sage's daughter, after all. You think? So what do we do? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we do. Carry on trying to get in by the front door. It's not exactly polite to just go, I'll tell you what we don't do. There we go. Carry on trying to get in by the front door. It's not exactly polite just barging into people's houses anyway. You're right. I guess we'll have to find some other way. The back door. The back door? No. Like how they talk about things only they can do, and then when doors are just not that strong. I mean, they could probably break open the door, but that would freak her out. Also, then they would call the cops then. That was... Are you unlocking the door? Hey, P, hey, maybe. Hey, maybe. What's going on, Ollie boy? Maybe P knows something. Yeah, what the flipping heck's going on? I like how at no point does he just say, hey, I see a ghost kid. I see a ghost kid that tells me to do things. Remember, you always go back to, you always go in the back to do with, wait. Remember, always go in the back, do with girls you don't know well. I mean, you could have worded that better. No, you worded it fine. I get where you're coming from. You got to make sure you're safe. You got to be safe. This is sex ed now. Oliver, you have to go in there. Is it open now? It's open. How the flip? Did you do another speller on it or something? No, it wasn't me. It was P. You did what to the door? No, it's... Oliver, you can't just pee on a door. No, it was P. Yeah, you can't pee on the door. Never mind that. Let's get in there, shall we? There's a damsel in distress there, man. Hi, my name is Myrtle. How'd you get inside my house? Well, P opened it.
Who are you? My name's Oliver. Don't worry, I'm not crazy.
The girl P.
I'm right here in
Not my P.
Just like you.
I know. I've seen you.
You have?
Neat.
I'm sick. I can't leave this room. If I go outside...
Christ.
So all I can do is look out at the world from my window.
And your name is Myrtle.
That's why they call her Stary Mary. Shh! Don't worry, man. No one can hear me but you. I can talk as loud as I want.
Yes, that's why they call me Stary Mary.
Huh?
Can she hear me?
That's what they call me around here. But you knew that already, huh? I bet you think I'm weird, don't you?
Maybe a little depressed.
I don't.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Maybe a lot of depressed.
You should go before my father comes home.
We have Fireball, we're fine.
Here a sec.
And Frostbite, we're fine.
Proper weird. I've looked as hard as I know how, but she doesn't seem sick at all. She's as fit as a fiddle, in fact.
You mean you can tell?
I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, and of course I can tell.
Lord High Lord of the Fairies.
Well, whatever sickness she had might be gone, but something still got a hold over the poor dab.
Fireball inside of a house? Yeah. For the insurance money.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Accelerate the
I'm
eviction.
gonna come see you again.
Hey, they can't evict you from a house that's not there.
Huh?
Well, if you can't leave your room, I'll come to you instead. That way we can be friends.
I'll also beat up your
How
dad,
does that sound?
Oliver,
but only occasionally.
you can't.
Huh?
My father won't allow it.
That's why we're gonna beat him up.
You should leave.
But Myrtle,
Just like you said, Mr. Drippy, it's almost like Myrtle and Nestor are the same person. Ain't it though? They could be twins, man. I knew they were soulmates at the moment I laid eyes on her. But she ain't broken-hearted. There's something else stopping her from getting better. It's her father. It must be her parents. Her family is... Everyone has, well, he doesn't really have, like... I was gonna say everyone has, like, parent issues, but... He doesn't really have parent issues anymore. Or he didn't, but... Yeah. Never mind. Moving on. If that old gossip is to be believed. Yeah, it sounds like her folks ain't getting on too well. But family squabbles really ain't the kind of thing that we want to get getting mixed up in, Ollie boy. Maybe not, but we have to help Myrtle. Family's important. It's everything. Well, since you put it like that, go on then. Let's help the poor dab out. Next stop, Rusty's shop. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk up to a grown man and say, "Stop yelling at your wife." And they're gonna stare at him and he's gonna, like, bully you or something. This here must be Rusty's garage. Got a bad feeling in my lantern about this. Just be sure you're good and ready before you go in. Okay, Mr. Drippy. Are we gonna have a boss fight with the dad? Go, Mighty. Take out his knees. I've actually never looked at their stats. Or this guy's stats. So the attack is weak. The magic attack is really strong. So I need to focus on that when I'm using it. And like they said, the evade... They said it would evaded well, but like... Thumbo evades way better. Everyone evades better than Seed. Yeah. Huh. Cool. Do I want to do this cutscene now, or do I want to call it? What time is it? It is tomorrow. I think it's... Oh, that's probably it, yeah. That makes way more sense. There we go. This is why it's important for me to have, like... for me to have people in chat, because they'll be like, no, Mushi, you just weren't paying attention, or no, Mushi, you misunderstood this part. And I just won't be like, oh yeah, it doesn't work because... reasons. Because magical reasons. 18% already, dang. Oh, right, there aren't that many... There aren't 88 monsters in this game. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. And next time I will talk to the dad who is not a great person, who may be a great person, but is having a bad day. Exactly, like he's just, there's so much stress. He has a full-time job, and you know, he's only eating sandwiches, and you know, his daughter is depressed all the time. She thinks she's sick and she's not sick. But she's not. And she's gloomy. And the mother isn't doing anything. She's just feeding sandwiches, and the sandwiches don't help with the depression. And the dad's just like, hey, let's take her to a doctor. And she's like, no, I think sandwiches, it's like you know, homeopathic medicine. They're just like, no, we're just gonna take her to the sandwich shop. She's gonna get a sandwich, and that's gonna make her happy. And it never does. It's just like, you know what, I just need to separate myself and work on the garage. I need to work on this car. I need to work on this car until I'm not depressed anymore. And then he comes home and he yells, but he's yelling not out of anger, but he's yelling out of frustration because reasons. I think that wraps it up. I think that wraps everything inside of a bow. Like I think that makes it a that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Cool. Let's do. We can do. Oh, there's other people playing Kuni. Who wants to? I will raid into. Oh, that Benjamin, the guy who was playing Spiral last time. He just started, so we're gonna raid him. And I'm gonna go to bed because it is very late for me. Before my cat decides to knock more things over because he wants attention. Anyway, thanks for watching, really appreciate it, and as always, take care of yourselves. Peace. Can I not raid? Oh, wait, there's a... Okay. Interesting. I'm still getting how this works. Button. Now there's the raid.